Haha, surprise, it's me, it's time for a stream! Yeah, I know, right? No, normally I don't cut it like that, but hey, we did today. It's not quite New Year, it's not quite new things, but hey, different today. Give me 1 second, actually. Okay, well, I hope everyone's had a good holiday so far. I did until I realized I couldn't keep the Christmas stream because of how much of it got flagged. I haven't received a copyright strike for it, thankfully, but basically every time we were playing Merry Gear Solid, and then some of the songs in Merry Gear Solid 2 were all getting flagged as being actual Christmas songs. And Twitch didn't like that, so it muted the audio for basically a third of the stream. So that was fun to sort of explain where that stream went. But it's okay. We bop, we move. It was still fun to do it, even if we couldn't finish. No matter how much I tried, if we couldn't finish Merry Gear Solid 2. But that's all in the Christmas past. Let's look at the Christmas present and play Baldur's Gate 3. I can't think of what we're doing for a Christmas future joke, so don't ask me. I can't see that far ahead. Why does everything keep appear on that window all of a sudden? Baldur's Gate 3 better not start on that window. I put them, there we go. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good holidays, or if you know, good time so far this week. The YouTube video should hopefully be coming out tomorrow, which is a bit of a shame. I had everything recorded ready to go for Thursday, so today, so Boxing Day. But unfortunately, I got dragged away to do so many things that I forgot to tell DaVinci to start encoding the video so I could tell it to upload. It's not a very long video, I think it's 8.5 minutes, but I still forgot. I didn't have enough time when I got back to prepare for this stream, get everything ready, and then upload as well. That's all in the things I will worry about some other time. Right now, though, I think we're about to start Act 3. Hence the name of the stream. What did we get up to last time? We went into Kethric's mausoleum. We ended up finding a temple to Shah in there that we did a whole trial for. Got us access to the Night Song, who turns out to be a Deva. Who could have seen that coming? I didn't. Genuinely didn't. Here they are. Dame Aelin. It turns out that Isabel, that's Shadowheart, that's Isabel. Turns out Isabel is also Kethric's daughter. Then we led a siege, a short-lived siege. It was more just a general assault on Moonrise Towers, confronted Kethric at the top, almost convinced him to surrender. Then, you know, the Deva turned up and did Deva things. Then it turned out that an entire Mind Flayer colony was underneath Moonrise Towers. Honestly, Kethric should really hook me up. Well, if he wasn't dead, he should have hooked me up with his architect, because the amount of places he had that had giant cavernous spaces underneath full of architecture, kind of funny. Kind of funny. Anyway, yeah, he's dead now. Turns out he's one of the 3 apostles of the Dark 3, I think they're called, which are Bane, Baal, and Merkel. And Kethric, I think, followed Merkel. Orin follows Baal. And Gortash follows Bane. And apparently Orin is the one who recruited, big quotation marks, Minthara. Oh, we're also really good with Minthara.
I hope this is important.
Like,
For
sure.
your sake.
Friend-wise, fantastic with Shadowheart, but I think we're possibly on the romance path with Minthara, which is fine, you know. Game's trying to make me pick one person, I'll pick one person, it'll be Minthara. Now, I believe the task we have to do is we have to get the Netherstones. We have one. I'd love to stop yawning, please. There's oxygen in the room, body, use it. Here you go. Have way too much coffee. Yeah, we have the Netherstone from Kethric. We need to get these two. I still don't know where the second part of this is. We found the third book. You know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to openly admit that I'm going to cheat. Part 2 of the Prince. Right? Yeah. Orpheus Part 2. BG3. Yeah, part 2. Where's part 2? Oh, it's in someone's inventory. Okay. Well, I would like to leave camp.
Any doubts about falling for a foe, Minthara? Or does that just add spice to things?
I do not fall for my foes. I vanquish them. I cannot love who I do not trust, with either my heart or my body. I am fortunate to have found someone worthy.
Oh, look at that. Minthara approves. Oh, we can't go back. I am no longer allowed to go back to Act 1. Okay.
We leave the heart of the Absolute alive, thanks to you. You did well to defeat Kethric, but Kethric was only the first to fall. There are many more battles ahead, and they will not be so easily won. You will need allies.
I already have allies.
You have the makings of a leader. Your actions have already inspired those around you. Jaheira's wisdom will be an asset to you on the journey ahead. Her Harper's too. Halsin's strength and loyalty will bolster you in times of need. But if we are to succeed, we will need others.
I'm going to seek more allies in the city.
Good. I am glad to hear that. Baldur's Gate may not know it yet, but its fate is bound to ours. Seek on its streets those whose purpose aligns with our own, and invite them to our cause. Together, we will put an end to the Absolute, the Chosen, all.
Fine, I guess we're gonna walk out of here then. Man, I wish you could still visit old... Oh, the pouches are all from the dead bodies. I still wish you could visit the old chapter.
Better be. It hasn't been that long.
The road to Baldur's Gate is west of the town. If we hurry. We'll arrive before the Absolute's forces.
Now, this is Baldur's Gate 3. Does that mean Baldur's Gate has been, like, attacked or threatened 2 other times at least? I also watched the D&D film. I know there's a lot of them, but the recent one with... I can't remember any of the actors' names. What was it? The full name of it was something like... Band of Thieves? Man, I'm gonna have to look that up too. My memory just is not working today. Honor Among Thieves. I liked that film. I feel like I understood it better because I've seen or played this.
The road to Baldur's Gate is up ahead. No turning as we start down that road.
There's no turning back now. I have access to Act 2 and that's it. Would have liked access to Act 3. I remember I tried... I can't do that or jinx it around. I tried going back during last stream, but Halson was like, no, my friend. I must stay here to help cleanse the corruption. And honestly, I probably should have just gone. Wasn't I being warned that there was an ambush around here?
Lorroakan failed to kill you. I won't make the same mistake.
Hey, Minthara, where are the other targets? Alright, what's Githyanki War Magic do? Okay. Looks like we can't avoid that one. See, I'd love to be able to get shots on these up here, but... I mean, we can, but she's outside normal range.
Onward.
Right, take out their archers. There goes one. Don't react. Dread ambusher. That's 2 Githyanki down. Give you some distance.
So much for peace.
I'm pretty sure I can take one of these and the other one will be left alive, except they have ready to parry, which is reduces damage by 10. That's fine. And again. Yeah, see, if they didn't get the parry, I would have got that. I'm also not channeling anything at the moment. That's fine. You've been made weak. Yeah, we'll probably get a short rest. Get numbed. Yeah, so you don't move as far. Pretty sure I can kill you with a reaction.
Sylvanas, guide my blows.
I need you to symbiotic yourself. And then walk backwards. I should have symbioticed you earlier.
Act fast.
Shadowheart. Do the usual. Nothing fancy. Just sort of run forwards. And then for a bonus action... Yeah, that'll do.
I will.
Alright, Avatar Vrakith, come on down.
Queen.
Right. What does Form of Dread do? Cannot be frightened. Each time you attack a foe, the foe can become frightened. 15 temporary hit points. Yeah, that's fine. Marthal is that one? Yeah, we'll do a charm. Oh, they disarmed me. They both did. This actually works out quite nicely for me. So much for your parry.
Yes.
Start moving up this way, but get ready to
Come on, can't stay idle.
try not to die. Yeah, that's fine. Halberd. Well, we have a lot of bonus actions I can do here. Let's go with... I don't have anything offensive. Shield of Faith.
Enemies afoot.
I need you to do a regular old cantrip. Thank you.
Got to keep fighting.
Now the fun part is going to be figuring out what she's going to do.
On my way.
Yeah, she's not going to come anywhere near me. She's just going to stay all the way over there.
A bold maneuver.
Still on my feet.
Don't have to chase her down.
Have to keep going.
Okay, I think if she runs away, we can get a attack of opportunity.
Let us see the battle won. With haste.
So even that target's out of sight. How can you not see that, Halsin? How can you not see her, Halsin?
Talk to me. Better get to it.
Corner her. Yeah, see, she tried to run and I managed to clobber her. And now I'm
Still
going to
breathing.
finish her.
Despite everything.
Come on. 80% chance to hit. We could have got the kill there, but that's okay.
Let me strike.
Mithara... Mithara's going to get the kill. How is that not threatened?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Your command.
How is that not giving... I don't understand. thought your execution range is the same as well.
Another fight. Let's go.
The scent of blood is in the air. I must not stop.
Oh, now you can see her.
The psionic detector alerted us to the Githyanki attack. Looks like Voss was good for his word.
What are these? So trying to get comfortable a second. Okay, finally comfortable. There we go. We have royal orders. Let's read that. Okay. Oh, that's quite nice. Send that to Lae'zel. Boring Ring. Cast Mage Hand as a bonus action. But we also get telekinesis. I don't want it. It's not worth it. What do the rest of these have? Githyanki crossbows. I don't care about that. Give me. You got any hand bows? What about the nerds down here? You have a shiny sword. You both have shiny swords, actually. Oh, it's just because they're Githyanki. Yeah. You got food. Oh.
Whatever awaits us on the road ahead, we can at least...
Let's not run away without her equipment.
These boots have seen everything. Looks like an army marched through here.
An army did march through here, we know this. Okay, one last check. Companions are still going. Wait, I killed Kethric Thorm. Why is this not completed? Do I have to talk to Thaniel at the camp? We find Minthara, we find the boy. Minthara's this way. Hey, Thaniel. Do you want to leave?
Your path leads away from me, I sense. Be safe. Perhaps one day you will see the fruits that your victory has sown here.
Useless. You two got anything else to say?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
How do you intend to spend your freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead three are risen.
The dead too remain. You must face them. I will help.
Wait, so I have a Deva as an ally? Let's go. I have questions.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Is your mother going to help us?
Why, she already has. She has brought her sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
Okay, sure. Fine, whatever. I should probably check in with the party once we actually get into Act 3 rather than now. So we'll transition out.
The curse has been lifted. The land's cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
We did it. We saved Rivington. Except no one's going to live here. The land is like horrifically damaged and fractured all over the place. It's pretty much uninhabitable to anybody for the next years, decades. Okay, so that's Kethric. Wait, is he in charge of the Flaming Fists?
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure, and preparations for my inauguration are complete.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the Flaming Fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties, duties, duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Oh, that's Orin. Yep,
Your
yeah, it's
plan
Orin.
is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the Prism Bearers to kill Kethric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant. Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence, one sleep away.
I don't think I like Orin that much as a character. I get that their whole thing is probably, we love to murder and bleed people and kill, and it's all we do, but it's all they do. There's nothing else to them. Gale wants a word. Astarion wants a... I think everyone wants a word. No? Check in with Minthara in a second. Hey, Gale, you're probably going to complain about the fact I didn't use you as a nuclear device, right?
The Absolute should be a thing of the past, and I with it. Yet, at the risk of angering Mystra further, I'm glad it didn't come to that, given what has come to light.
You seem to be in a good mood.
Indeed. Under other circumstances, I might have been subdued or ashamed, but after what we saw, I must admit, I'm excited. The Elder Brain, but more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete, and I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power, the ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Why is the crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep, Sorcerous Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Why would the Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look? Why is Karlach stood right there? You're not part of my party.
Ha! Sorcerous Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
And then Karlach isn't even here. I'm so confused as to why Karlach was there the whole time.
And move.
Right, Astarion doesn't want to talk to me. Good. I want to address something very quickly, actually. I realize I rip into Astarion a lot, right? I do it in every game we've played for the main series. I call it the main series, but, you know, the idea of Divinity and Pathfinder in this. That there's always characters I seem to be, like, overly mean to or despise. It's not that I necessarily hate the character. It's not that I necessarily don't like them or their class or anything else. It's like a weird role-playing type thing where I myself, Marwol, may be interested in seeing Astarion's story and everything else. However, from the perspective of the character I'm playing as, they probably don't. They probably don't care about Astarion. So you have nothing to say, you have nothing to say. The Oathbreaker has decided that he's having an entire technical room to himself. You two got anything new? Let's start with Isabel.
Very well.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
So presumably Dame also doesn't have anything?
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Which also probably means that Minthara doesn't have anything new.
It does not surprise me that Shadowheart's faith was based on a lie. Deception is the sum of Shah's design.
Okay. Wait, why can't I leave camp? Oh, am I supposed to rest? Because nobody else wants a conversation? I guess I'm supposed to rest? Where's the campfire? That's a berry bush. Okay, that's a really good question. Is the campfire in here? Yes. Lae'zel still fighting. Will is... Okay, go to bed.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prism and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest, orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
This is a really interesting question to ask me, game, because as I just said, like, I try and do things based off what the character would do, not me, but I'm not even sure where I stand, let alone the character on this. I don't think Menthus would go with the idea of being the hero that saves Baldur's Gate. I think the first answer is the most fitting. Because I'm not running this character as a straight Arthur's copy, or at least I'm trying not to. So the idea of dominating the world, while it would fall in line with Arthur's, doesn't fall in line with Menthus. So either the first or the third one. We'll go with the third one, actually.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Oh.
The reckoning is upon us! The city thirsts for domination. March! Join power.
What?
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
So, I'm sorry, am I under attack by Githyanki monks? I am, but they're injured? Oh, yeah, they are absolutely... They're all monks. Okay. Minthara, this is risky, but take the shots. Well, that's the first one down.
Taking up position.
Okay. I really need to see why you aren't getting the crits. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Time to push my luck again. Here goes nothing.
I can get that far, but we can't get any further. Yeah, because I don't have another jump. Okay, take the shot. And again. Yeah, it took no damage because it would be knocked down. Knocked me prone, but that's okay. Shadowheart. Clobber her. Clobber her. I need to remember to wait for the camera to move.
None can
because
withstand nature's wrath.
I know I've said this complaint before, but I think Larian's biggest problem, in terms of like the only big problem I have with Larian games, is the dynamic camera. Original Sin 2, I ended up disabling it completely to the point where characters could move around, the camera wouldn't pan after them, I believe. Here, we've disabled it from snapping to the next character, but it still tracks and follows, and it messes up my clicking around sometimes. Halsin had a nap, which means he doesn't have his spores.
There.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Yeah, if we don't get through the portal in time, everyone gets turned into a thing way too fast. Good hit. There's another one of you?
Fresh orders?
Yeah, the fresh order is to jump up here. We'll just go for regular shots. If we can get the charm off, she can't be hit by that follow-up attack. Well, there it is. Spell slot 5, fine, we'll burn it all the way through. That's okay.
Unleash me. Must keep going.
Okay, he should die, statistically speaking.
More are coming. Hurry, or we will all become thralls.
Hit that portal. That's very tight. I can see why they do it after a long rest. Look at all the monks.
I'm under attack.
Save you in a second, buddy.
Never a dull moment.
Reporting.
Come on, drink again. Thank you.
Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Hi, can the entire party follow me across for a second?
The old father's work is never done.
In your name.
Okay, so the intellect devourers are on my side, which is a bit of a weird one. I don't know which one of you threw the fireball, I'm gonna be honest, but I want you both dead. I'm gonna go with you first.
Friend of Kethric, you will be cleansed.
Well, you wasted all your actions running around doing nothing.
Time for mercy.
Welcome to me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it's fewer. I thought it was equal to and below, not... Okay.
No time to rest.
Short rest.
That helped.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Get to the skull. It's auto-saving, which is really concerning me.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I understand. Get to the skull. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped that far. Wait, who are you? I'm going to assume the Illithid is the Dream Visitor. Who is the person in the middle?
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger.
Sorry, Emperor?
He is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. No. I have many questions, but I don't think we have time for answers. I'm gonna have to make a gut punch assumption here. That's not a phrase. That's not a phrase at all. Okay. Rapid fire on this. If you are the Emperor, that means you had to have been the Emperor of the Illithid Empire when it was at the height of its power before it collapsed. It collapsed, we know that there's Vlaakith, we know there's Orpheus. Orpheus is supposed to be the true heir to the Githyanki. I guess that's also now an empire. Because Mother Gith had a special ability to throw off the shackles of the Illithid somehow. And then Vlaakith told someone, I think it was Voss, it could be someone else, I don't remember who, to hunt down and kill Orpheus. I'm going to make the assumption that Orpheus, based on what we've read, the son of the comet, or whatever he's called, is what has been kept in this artifact, which is why Vlaakith wants it back, because if it comes out that Orpheus is still alive, everything she's working towards falls apart and hits the floor dead on the spot. Why the Emperor to a kingdom that was overthrown by what is effectively his prisoner has been keeping the prisoner alive, I don't know. Unless the artifact originally kept the Emperor imprisoned and Orpheus fled into this and then has been trapped inside of it. I'm assuming the game is definitely going to elaborate as to why the dynamic in here is the way it is. All things said, the Emperor's been keeping us alive. His tentacles clipping through his arm. I'm going to ask him to prove to me that he is who he says, so that we could figure out if he is the Dream Visitor or if it's been Orpheus this whole time. I'm calling him Orpheus until we have an actual name for the Githyanki that's in the cell.
You saved a child from a viper, back in the Druid's Grove. You saved the Asima Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here, though it brought Vlaakith's wrath upon you. Your continued existence as yourself, and not a mind flayer, should be all the proof you need.
Yeah, so
now,
he's been...
help me.
How do I help?
The god. Destroy the god. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it. Now! Together, we can turn the tide.
Okay, they're all stuck back here. Yeah, I shouldn't have jumped so far ahead.
A wise move.
Because all my big firepower is now nowhere near where it should be. He is Orpheus.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright. Let's start cutting our way through the Githyanki.
Another day, another fight.
Should probably be throwing out smites for this. Don't have anything on bonus reaction I can do. Shield of Thralls on myself, actually. Give myself some much needed durability. They're going to waste their turns fighting the Intellect Devourers, which are all really weak. Charm.
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Okay, the Emperor's not doing a great job of being, you know, an Emperor. Shadowheart really has to get down here. We're gonna fire off another empowered sacred. Yeah, so the issue is these people aren't gonna be involved until like turn 3. So they jumped way too far. Ads arriving in 1 minute. See, look, even Minthara's still, like, playing catch-up. We can at least do a bonus action to get her up here. That helped.
Survival is all that matters.
Got him. And a level up. We don't need to do anything else with that. Let's go swing at the next one. Right, I'm held. Yeah, this is about to get really ugly. Unless he breaks the hold, but I don't think he will. Yeah, he's too focused on this. I need someone. If we Sacred Flame, what are we looking at? 40? Take it. Basically, I've just got to keep lobbing things up at that and hope that something connects and breaks concentration. There we go. If we get Minthara to here... Could she take shots? She can. Do it again.
Never a dull moment.
I'm gonna jump up here even though I won't be able to do a follow-up attack just because it puts me next to her. If she runs away, I'll get the attack. Yeah, good try. Didn't consider the idea of being knocked off. Ah, crit miss.
I must regain control of this.
Okay, Shadowheart jumping up here might cook her. Almost. How did you fly up and then slide off? That's right, you landed that.
Thank you. That was too close. Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
To owe one's life to a mind flayer. It seems to make a mockery of this entire struggle.
Alright, who are you and I want a name?
You may call me the Emperor. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stelmane. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield. The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence. Though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while. Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
So, he wasn't the Emperor of the Illithid, well, Empire. Yeah, you'd have an Emperor for an Empire, hence the name. Gortash was at the colony. He was one of the chosen.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision. I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
Did you have to eat the brains?
Rather than potential future allies, like you.
What's the battle all about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Vlaakith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Vlaakith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
This is a really good question. I hope we get to ask it. I'm going to quick save in case we don't. Because the Queen may not have known that the Emperor was here. And she might have assumed that we came in to fight Orpheus. Were you imprisoned as well?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Okay, so now I get to ask the question I really want to ask.
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Vlaakith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackheath will be finished.
And what happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
And what does that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
So why can't you just stop the ceremorphosis altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Yes. Because it would give me more illithid powers to obtain. This actually might be what unlocks the outer ring. I wonder what I can get.
Well, certainly brave of you. I'll say that much.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand.
Okay. A shiny tadpole. It's milk flavored, isn't it?
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Yeah, okay.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose, if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Okay, cool. Now we're half illithid. I'm gonna have a look at the powers and then decide if I want to load up the save to
All's well that ends not as bad as
to see if we can give it to everybody else. Okay, so the ones we don't have access to, we can't look like a displacer. That would be nice on Memphis because we get to do illithid actions as bonus. I have 4 tadpoles. Okay. Invade a mine to disrupt it. The target's AC is reduced by 1. If it dies, I can cast it on another target. That's really nice. Gain expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation. We kind of already have this. When an enemy within 18 meters casts a spell at lower level than equal to the proficiency bonus, use a reaction to nullify it. Hello. Okay, I'm seeing a reason to very much take it for everybody. Oh, we could just fly? Okay. Possibly stun a target. Nice. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take action and bonus action interchangeably. So I could effectively... what, do 2 regular attacks, then use this to then do another regular attack? Oh. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources for the next action or spell are removed. Yeah, we're going to try for it. Pretty sure this conversation is one I can just skip through. I don't think it's the one before the fight. Yeah, because I put the quick save on that. I wanted to ask the other question just in case it didn't get... or we couldn't ask it. So we are going to skip the dialogue a bit on this one until I get to the tadpole again, and then we're going to see if we can open our mind.
All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus.
Is it you?
If the Githyanki ever...
What happens if we free him?
As far as
The more I talk to you, the less you are a mind flayer. Why'd you say that?
If you let me, I can evolve you.
If you could do that, you could kill me. What would that entail?
What?
Like,
now, hold out your...
right.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Open my mind to the tadpole.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite. When your allies see what you can do, I hope you encourage them to try it for themselves. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Okay, so now I have a special tadpole. Gonna give this to Minthara.
This character creature does not wish to consume tadpoles.
Okay, I have to convince Minthara that consuming the illithid tadpole is a good idea, actually. That shouldn't be very hard, in theory. But first, let's do the level ups, and then we'll do the illithid powers.
Everything.
So I believe now we're level 10. What have I gained? Me and nearby allies cannot be frightened. Thank you. Another lay on hands charge. There we go. Okay, what did you gain? Once... Oh, Divine Intervention. Can only be used once? Once, flat out. Okay. Pick up the... this. Okay, Halsin has gained quite a bit. Make 2 additional attack after making an unarmed strike while in wild shape. Well, you don't use wild shape, so that's a shame. Gained a cantrip. You can create spreading spores. Seed an area that deal 2 to 16 per turn to all creatures that inhale them except you and allies. Oh, that's really nice. And it's a bonus action. And I don't see a refresh on that. I don't see a short rest or a long rest. Long rest, even. So that's really good. Halsin's damage output has been improved. Significantly. Oh, I could turn into a dinosaur. Who cares? Take that. Level 5 spells. Oh, you know, you just gain another slot. Okay. Minthara now has Action Surge. Okay, can I try to convince Minthara right here, right now?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Guess not.
Never wanted the easy path.
Let's loot the honor guard a second. What have you? Yeah, the prelate. The prelate had a fancy border. Okay, that's definitely monk gear. I don't think you had anything. No. Did you have anything? No. Okay. Where is... Minthara's over here. Hey, Minthara.
Would be nice.
I need to talk to you, I think.
You wish to consult me?
Yeah, I want to talk to you about a special tadpole.
We will need every advantage to survive the battles that are to come. And my illithid parasite has already shown its worth. If this superior tadpole is capable of unlocking my mind's full potential, it is a tempting proposition. Its influence on you is plain to see. You are sublime.
See, wow, she requires like no convincing already. Okay, go for it.
I will be unstoppable.
Yeah, we both will. Can't wait to see the ramifications of my actions.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
Do I make... okay, so I haven't really used tadpole powers on anybody else, right? We've sort of just been stacking it on Minthara and myself, Menthus. Do I... do I just have her eat it? Open your mind to it. We'll keep it in reserve just in case.
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
See, that's giving me 8. Out of interest, how does she look now?
Yes.
Can't give up now.
Because we can see how it's affected my character's face quite clearly. How has it affected Minthara?
You wish to consult me?
I like how I just asked this question straight out. Fine, let's go for it.
I am yours. Come to me.
Hey, do you want to eat this weird tadpole and then we can both get weird?
Have a war to fight.
All right, let's leave.
On my way.
I think the only downside might just be, well, I say it might just be the face, but
looking ahead,
probably find there might be other aspects as well. But now, it's illithid power time. So, let's do, well, Menthus first. I definitely want Fly. Wait. Oh, Fly is already unlocked for me. Okay, okay. Minthara having Fly is very useful as well. They can reposition easier than using Jump. Let's see. Give me Expertise. Give me Fractured Psyche. I'm tempted to take Mind Blast. Definitely take that, it's passive. Oh, that unlocks Black Hole. What does that do? Pulls all enemies and slows them. Okay. This is very useful. Uses Int, unfortunately, which I'm pretty sure is a dump stat for Menthus. We'll take Mind Sanctuary. Okay, and then Minthara. You will have ability drain. You don't need illithid expertise because you're not doing perception, deception, or intimidation. Take fractured psyche. Take mind sanctuary. And dominance. Okay, so
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
my execution range is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's nice. That's very, very nice. Or of hate, or of courage, or of protection. There we go. I always forget to turn the auras back on.
Need to find a way forward.
We're actually going to have a long rest. Hopefully this one doesn't get interrupted. Oh, I should probably talk to Lae'zel. She's not here. Oh, none of the other camp members are here. Yes, we probably need the long rest. But we should talk to Lae'zel. Hey, Shadowheart.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Not offering you the tadpole. Okay, Lae'zel is going to be a real minefield to get through.
Your parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
I've just realized one of my eyes is now discolored. I kind of noticed it with Minthara, but I thought it was both of her eyes. Oh, wait, it probably is both eyes, but my other eye is a stone magic eye. We've been learning about him, but we might as well go through all the questions.
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
Alright, that's a lot of Vlaakiths.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kethric Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshes teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
Okay. So we know where she stands on this. She wants Orpheus to be free. Interesting. Probably put more stock in it if she was part of the party still, but she's not. Oh, hey, Karlach.
Always at your side.
What do you want to discuss?
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time. I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar. I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
You've literally been blinking this whole conversation. Astarion has nothing to say. Minthara has nothing to say. Gale has nothing to say. Any new conversation in the morning?
Shadowheart looks different. A change of diet, perhaps?
No, she doesn't. She looks the same that she always has. Right, let's break camp. Let's actually get to civilization. There's the achievement. We've reached Act 3.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
No doubt. Waiting for my return.
Very well.
We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Okay, I guess we're doing that. But right now I want to loot this camp. Who would leave just a whole chicken in a backpack? That's not how you cook things. Rivington, Orin did something here.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
When did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
You are probably hungry. Here, have some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me, too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
Hey, Minthara, why'd you approve of that? Just out of interest. I want to talk to Minthara.
I do not understand why the matrons, patriarchs of the city do not open their gates to the refugees.
Hold on. Hold on. There is no way that the next thing to come out of Minthara's mouth is anything other than, they could put the refugees to work.
I was not suggesting they be allowed to roam free. They should be put to work. The city needs laborers. and fodder to protect it.
It's only fair they earn their keep.
Yes. And if they work hard enough for long enough, the city might allow them to earn their freedom one day.
I'm actually slowly regretting giving her the tadpole just because it's really weird to look at her eyes. Like, sure, there's the gamer incentive, right? To give her that so she has more powers. But on the other hand, I don't know if I can... No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If I want to have a powerful character, I guess I'll have to pay the price. Can't just be constantly winning.
Do you know where we're going? What kind of inn is it? Will there be feather beds?
I don't know anything, child. Okay, so I think that's a huge slaughter in that direction.
There and we're down here.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. One foot in front of
Is there anyone to talk to over here? As in someone who looks important? You might be important.
all the treats your tummy can handle.
No passage this way, I'm afraid.
Yeah, dead end. They tiefling? No. There's a lot, and I mean a lot of people here.
Going to hire all the refugees. Just like that incident.
That's just a man in a costume.
Oh, hey, what's this? We'll go check that out in a second because I want to go this way first. Let's start with the nondescript.
Whatever it is doesn't bode well.
Why'd you fail a survival check?
Again.
Hey! I didn't think I'd see you in here. Do I have a animal speaking to hand? No, I don't. Probably can make one, though. No, I can't. We need to come back here when I can actually talk to animals. Alright, something's going on down here.
The excess of refugees outside the city walls.
How did you
become a
know?
surplus of laborers.
Shadowheart's name.
Careful,
I just lost a wager, thanks to you.
Who are you?
Someone who bet that you'd never be foolish enough to actually show your face in this city again. But here you are. And the gold in my purse is soon to take flight.
You're a Sharon. Actually, I'm going to remain silent.
There have been whispers about you, sister. About your faith, your loyalty. I can't help but feel the strangest twinge of disgust as I look upon you. Is it true? Has Our Lady forsaken you?
How would you find this out? I'm going to leave Shadowheart to control this.
I know the truth. I know my parents still live. Tell me where they are, and I have no quarrel with you.
I'm afraid the quarrel is unavoidable, thanks to you. Now I must report your reappearance. If you are intent on bringing matters to a head, and seek out the House of Grief in the lower city.
Tell me one thing. Is there someone called Renald there? A tiefling with short horns and purple hair?
Renald. Now there is a name I haven't heard in a while. He is no more. I'll leave the rest for you to find out. Heretic.
Back off and return to your homes. That's an order.
I may not weep for my home, but I would take a mushroom over a flower any day.
I would have said I admire fungi as well. Until I met such a...
Oh, gods. Not another protester. Go talk to Nestor if you must. I'm not paid to debate with civilians.
What are we gonna do in the city?
There's no trader, there's no trade. Oh, he's dog called Biscotti! Right, let's read this. Oh, that is a lot of... Why is some of it in English and some of it isn't? Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder... Sorry, hold on. Absolutely unwelcome. Cult offered cold shoulder in city. Citizens must come first. Claims Gortash over refugee rebel.
Just a little singed, eh?
Yeah, okay. Interesting.
Have you found some place we can wash our clothes yet?
All these people fleeing for their lives, only to be corralled like cattle.
That's a bigger issue than modesty, dear.
Okay, big barn. Nestor, you're the one I have to talk to.
Donations?
I'll make a donation. What do you need?
Food, sundries, gold. These poor refugee
That-
sods need all the help they can get.
The dwarf we're talking to looks a lot like the one I made for the Dream Visitor. I would like to bring the donation to the barn myself.
Well, if you must, I suppose it saves me the walk. But if you're gonna do it, hurry up.
Will do. Oh look, Mattis and Murcon.
I want to have a word.
You did me a real favor clearing all those ghouls out of Moonrise. That old bonebag Kethric had some fancy junk stashed behind all the cobwebs and piles of gore.
Show me the fancy items.
Would I try to fool a sharpie like you? Have a look.
I was hoping for... Oh, that's quite nice. But I was hoping for something I could use to turn into... talk to animals, or I was kind of hoping for the potion itself.
Stay away from trapped chests.
Right, let's go into the barn. Okay, I'm gonna go read the warning, which is probably just don't steal anything. This is for the refugees. Yeah.
I hear you've been given permission to be.
You best not piss away Manip Nestor's good.
All I need is a trader. Really? I need to speak to animals so that I can talk to an ox. There has to be a trader somewhere around here. No, I'm going by the minimap here, and so far there's not a single one.
They wasn't thinking. Starving folk tend not to.
If they just lined up and taken their fair shares, we'd have had plenty for everyone.
You're telling me that in this entire group of refugees, there is not a single person that is trying to sell things?
There is nothing to forgive. It is only right to mourn.
We shed tears today.
Okay, something happened here. We're about to hit a conversation.
Tomorrow.
Where else would it save?
The hunter has nothing to say to you. He seems to have other things on his mind.
Okay, what about Ulma?
Rechtei Hathran Rust.
My friend from the Hag Swamp. You're a bright light on a dark day.
Oh. Okay, hello again. What happened?
We underestimated an enemy, much like I underestimated you and your vampiric companion. Oh, yes. I know you hid him from me. But this is not the moment to discuss it. This is about the dead, not the undead.
Frey Valdiskdurovna. Frey Valdiskablast.
Our tribe left camp on a rescue mission. Only Alma and those you see here returned.
Did they at least come out with the people they went to save?
They could not.
Oh.
Im Orak. Nete. Krasin. Netra.
I will say no more. It's not my tale to tell.
No. That shame is mine alone. I thought I knew the faces of all your friends, Gandrel, but this one is new to me.
I didn't know this was a funeral. Oh, no. Fine, we'll introduce myself. Also, I would claim to have not known that Astarion was a vampire, but I knew that the whole time, because vampire teeth and everything he did gave away he was a vampire. The game just didn't acknowledge it, and for a while.
A friend met on the road, my lady. I told you of the stranger in the swamp. They killed not only that Fenn's hag, but also the undying General Thorm, if the rumors are true.
2 fine trophies. Perhaps I can interest you in a third.
Perhaps? What do you have in mind?
Baldur's Gate is haunted by many things, but one of its most insidious is the vampire Cazador. For years, his foul spawn have stolen away innocents at night, whisking them back to his palace. Recently, they struck our camp. They took our children, every last one, our whole future.
We are monster hunters all. Our purpose is to kill beasts like these. But in our haste to save our little ones, we were rash. We charged straight into an ambush.
Idiot.
They tore us to pieces. Vampire spawn and werewolves. I have never seen a vampire's lair so heavily guarded. What's left of my tribe is wounded and broken. We cannot stand against him to save our children. But perhaps the slayer of Kethric could.
I'll do whatever I can.
If you do this, our entire tribe will be in your debt. On our honor, it will be repaid. May the gods keep you, and damn your enemies. There are so few of us left. Our strength was never numbers, but the bonds we share.
Okay. Still no one trading, though. Maybe I go to that thing that looked like a circus.
Another quake. What's going on?
It's the Elder Brain.
The Circus of the
There's
Last
something
Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Guess we're gonna go visit a circus before I can find a trader. Why is there blood all the way down there? Yeah, there's camps all the way over there too. You know, a circus actually might be the perfect place to find a Speaks with Animal potion.
You promised you'd get us inside the city. Said you'd do whatever it takes.
Sorry, what's this?
I'm not scared of the authorities. But it would be stupid to pick a fight with the fist. Right?
Hmm.
There's no point
For the most part, I think we just ignore everyone who's talking. No one seems to actually have anything to say. Hey, blacksmith. You're not going to have the thing I'm looking for, but...
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington?
Yeah, I just
No doubt
arrived.
You came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons. Yes, I seem to have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore. Why don't we see if we can find the perfect weapon for you?
Probably won't have it. Evo G Gamer, hello! Welcome in. Hope you're having a good holidays so far. Hope you aren't, working too hard during the holidays. How are you going to know my... Actually, yeah, show me... No, how are you going to know my perfect weapon? By the way, do you also have anything for animal speaking?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell me, how do you like to kill?
With a halberd, glaive, or pike? Here we go. We'll just take the Oathbreaker answer for this one.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
Why can I take an Oathbreaker thing and then immediately after that go to kill in service of my oath? But how does that work? What mental and, spiritual gymnastics am I doing to pull that off? Powerful, untouchable, unstoppable.
Good answer. To kill is the closest thing to knowing the power of the gods themselves. One more question, if you'll humor me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
Evo says they're working and living vicariously through me. Probably a bad idea. It's probably a bad idea to work and live through me. But as long as you're, enjoying the holidays, what difference does it make? Fun question time here. I mean, Thar would probably approve of, this one, but I'm gonna go with perhaps if there was no other option.
There's a killer inside you, isn't there? It wouldn't take much to push you over the edge.
What? Oh, hey, Oren.
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall.
This
Have
would
you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. Oh, you could kill him. Let him close and make him feel the tickle of your blade between his ribs. When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Well, that would explain why.
Oren's a shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Anyone else want to interrupt me?
You! Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
Ads are about to arrive, which is one of the things I've been trying to say for the literal last minute. The other thing is, I was wondering why they weren't marked as a trader on the minimap. Turns out it's Oren. I don't know how well this is going to go, but you were attacked by a doppelganger. She was impersonating me.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head?
Yep.
I'll tell you now. You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
Let's just gaslight the guy. Just about got away with it.
Well, I'm sure it were you. I'm almost certain. Ah, God's be damned, I don't know. I'd have sworn, but my head's pounding. I don't remember. I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Well, he's not going to sell me anything now, for sure. There doesn't seem to be any other trader nearby, or anyone else who could be a trader. Fine, let's go have a look at the circus. What on earth? Okay. Let's go have a look at the circus, sure.
You want to see Dribbles the clown?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Why are you using a ghoul for security?
Hello, hello!
Why?
Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The finest extra-planar circus there is.
Why is the ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji. Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful.
Are there a lot of murderers around?
You haven't heard? The Absolute's cronies have been busy chopping people up like it's going out of style. They won't go near us, of course. Lucretia, Bringer of Night, protects us. And even the Absolute knows better than to tangle with a necromancer. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Yeah, I'd like to come into the circus. Seems like
problem,
a
dear
really
patron.
weird place, though.
Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
Uh-oh.
Brain juice smells like piss and iron. No light.
Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I promise I'm not a threat to anyone here.
Oh, damned if I'm not a sucker for big eyes and a heartfelt plea. Very well. Welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. Have fun, and be sure to catch the star of our show, Tribbles the Clown.
Yeah, we're not gonna mention the kill count that I've accrued during this playthrough. They all deserved it. Okay. Is there anyone here selling a potion or scroll of Speak to Animal? I guess we can also have a look around at the different exhibits. Would they be called exhibits? What would they be called? Let's start with Zara the Mummy. Try to interpret the hand movement.
You realize she is miming putting on face paints. She has them to sell.
I'd like to see the face paints. Color spray, disguise kit, face painting kit, disguise self, and then we have various different dyes. Okay, cool. I will have a single face painting kit. Thank you. You can have all my wares. See? Just an honest mummy making an honest living at a circus. I don't trust Jin. What do we got back here? Is there anything here that's gonna... You might sell me something, actually. You look like you just sell beverages and food, though. Oh, junks and magic? Okay, you might have something for me.
Oh, hungry little hobgoblin. Want a treato?
You're a kobold.
I has lots of treatos, and magics, and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Just for me? Wow. Any of it to do with animal? That looks like it's gonna be a no, Chief. Yeah, looks like that's a no. And I'm not seeing any ingredients that I can use for this either. Oh, no, there's an acorn truffle. Thank you.
Bye-bye now.
Is that enough? It's not enough. How many do I need? Oh, I need 2 more. This is gonna take a while. We gotta... The kobold just said he's stealing from the dead, and there's a graveyard that's been very recently defiled back here. Well, at least we know it's freshly obtained. What else we got over here? We got Bringer of Night. Oh, I see. So they've probably raised them. Some sort of dancing act. I don't think... This is probably Dribbles the Clown. Okay. We might have to try this a different way. We might have to... Why is that rumbling? Oh! Co-owner of Stony and Boney's Bespoke Creations. They might have what I'm looking for.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab, dreary, Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
I'd like to see what you got.
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Okay, I'm not thrilled or delighted. Stone skin, wall of stone. Is the statue in my likeness just you turn me into like a petrified statue? Is that how that works? Bet you it is. Bet you it is.
Nothing caught your eye? I shan't tell my wife. She'd be most upset.
Maybe if you stocked what I was looking for, I'd care more. Should probably put a quick save down before I just start running around the wilderness nearby in the search of 2 acorn truffles. Right, we're gonna check through this again. Is there no acorn truffle back here? No, there's balsam. The backpacks didn't have them, did they? They didn't. Yeah, there's nothing else up there. Oh, where am I going to find acorn truffle? I could just speak with animal with someone who isn't Menthus. You know, Minthara can cast it, but we've done all the rest of the conversations with Menthus, so we should probably keep it going. Oh, the inn. The inn might have something. Fusha, hello. Hope you're having a good week and holiday so far. Fusha says, pick the game that is not real-time tactics. A. Commandos behind enemy lines. B. Shadow Tactics Blades of the Shogun. C. Desperados Wanted Dead or Alive. D. Tactics Ogre Let Us Cling Together. It's D. Tactics Ogre is a turn-based tactics game. It's a turn-based tactics series, I think. I've only really played through Night of Lourdes, though, which I think is a prequel. I think Let Us Cling Together is the most recent.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Danuvia! Get these squatters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Everyone calm down.
I don't see why I should be explaining myself. It's my property. They are on it, unlawfully.
Look, we needed somewhere to live. This place was empty and it had walls. I've got children for Tyr's sake.
Well, it seems big enough to share.
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home! Either they leave, or I'll make them.
I'm on the side of the refugees here. Because I saw that insight check fail, I'm pretty sure he's lying to me, so... Here we go. Straight on.
Fine, fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
I respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
Is the little dog trying to intimidate us? If it continues to bark, I will snap its neck.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one, Minthara.
Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
Fusha says, hooray for correct answers. Yeah, So I can get them right sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes I'll make mistakes, as we've seen. Or what?
I'd say you'll live to regret it, but honestly, I'm not so sure you'd live.
We could go for the intimidation here. We could just hit them immediately. Let's try the intimidation, because if it fails, we're probably going to end up in a fight anyway, and then I could just butcher the group. Here we go.
You know, this was fun to begin with, but now I'm getting bored. Boys, how about a bit of the Rivington Rat's famous hospitality for our friend here?
See, now here's your problem. I have high initiative and so does Minthara, and there's only 4 of you. So, you're not a problem. I'm just going to deal with you straight away. 1 good hit. 2 good hits. And... ooh, what do I feel like doing next? Should have done Shield of Faith first, to be honest, but... we'll do that now.
Yes.
Okay, Minthara, don't worry about Zenobia. Take out these 2. One. Do it again. Action Surge, why not? Because it's short rest, right? Yeah, it is. Cool. Shoot. Shoot. Very good work. Very good work. Ooh, actually managed to get through with that. Let's do a Hellish Rebuke. That's fine. Still fine.
Got to concentrate.
Shadowheart. Hit him. Thank you.
Let none stand in our way.
Raise him up. Go send over here. Fusha asks, pick the game that is not a fighting game. A. Tekken Tag Tournament. B. Dead or Alive. C. Fatal Frame. D. Soul Calibur. Now, I thought for some reason that Dead or Alive was a volleyball game. And I know that Fatal Frame is a first-person... I think it's first-person. It's a horror game, I know that much. The whole thing of Fatal Frame is you have the camera obscura. But I could have sworn Dead or Alive was a... thing about beach ball and volleyball. Or am I just thinking of, like, some sort of weird Gaiden game that became really popular?
Let our enemies' corpses
I'm probably thinking about some sort of Gaiden game, aren't I?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Hit her once is all you need. There you go. Any of you have anything fun on you? If one of them have a potion, I'm going to be very... they have wine. It's not quite what I'm looking for, though.
Light on my feet.
To threaten us. To threaten the children. Cinta was trembling.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Alright, I'm gonna
She's not brave.
wait a second for these guys to finish talking to each other.
Stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Alright.
Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How'd you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
No one's gonna tell you to leave. Have all the roof you want.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing round. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
It's because I am a good paladin. Fusha says, yeah, there's a volleyball game that uses the female characters from Dead or Alive in the swimsuits. It's popular due to its engaging, exciting volleyball gameplay mechanics. What? Isn't Rumble Roses a spin-off of a game series as well, or am I misremembering that one? Because, I say, obviously I thought that Dead or Alive was just volleyball, based off of the fact that all I've ever heard about Dead or Alive is volleyball. And I thought for some reason Rumble Roses was similar, where it's a spin-off of another fighting game series.
I don't think the children could cope with being
What's behind the
homeless
doors?
again.
We're lucky there's still decent folk about.
Oh. Oh, there's a hatch. Alright, everyone in. We're going to shut the doors so they can't see us. Right. Loot the place for all it's worth.
Threaten us. To threaten the children.
Alright, what's in the wooden chest? Oh, pearl. That's quite nice. What's in the backpack? Nothing. Lyre, music box. Let's go into the basement.
There can be no respite. Open, damn
Crack it.
you.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A trap.
That's curious.
Let
Oh.
us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Okay. The entire place is rigged to blow. The entire place is rigged to blow. Yeah, we got tripwires, we got all sorts. Okay.
At your command.
Minthara. This is going to take us a while. Yeah, we can just click our way through all this. Fusha says, no idea, never heard of it. The only reason I know about Rumble Rose is it was on a demo disc. And I was like, oh, what's...
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed Dwergar. A trap. As if we are a horde
of dumb-footed Dwergar. Yeah, it was on a demo disc with Killzone, which is... And I think Zone of the Enders 2. It was a really weird compilation. There were other games as well. And so that's how I heard about and played Rumble Rose.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed...
Please do not repeat the same trap line again and again.
A trap. Let us send forth our least...
Why are there so many traps here? There's so many! Perception failed, so there's another trap over here. It's probably a tripwire across this, so I'm going to move around this way.
A trap.
By there.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
I really want to know what is at the end of all these traps. We're not going to fail. We need a natural 1 on 2 dice. It's not going to happen. How do I know it's a natural 1 as well? Because the total bonus is plus 12. So we need a nat 1. But we take the best dice rolls, so it needs to be nat 1 on both. Fuchsia says you gotta have an annoying trap dungeon in a Lyran game. I don't even get experience for each of these that I do. That's the issue I have with this. If this was Original Sin 1 or 2, every single one of these would be like 20 experience.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Right, I have a way through.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
This we could actually fail. Natural 20. Right, now we do a lockpick.
Subtle art.
This we could fail. And yet... blackmail letter, you say? Package still waiting you at Philogis. You better not be late again if you're ready as committed. Pick it up in the teddy bears, make the donation. Oh, if I just stumbled on a...
Are perfect little assassins, disguised as innocent toys. It would be a pity if any found their way into children's hands.
Did we just discover... I was about to say a drug, you know, distribution ring, but it looks like we've just found someone smuggling weapons instead. Now I can see why this was so heavily guarded. Okay. Too many words, I'm not reading that. Yes, we have to be careful about the bears. Let's go do that. Oh, if I help him out, he might actually let me loot the entirety of the storage warehouse.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We should probably do that. Because that might be how I finally get the potion I need. Hi guys, don't go in the basement. It's full of traps. Like, we've disarmed most of them, but we haven't got all of them. It's not... There's no incentive for it. Don't burn down everything. Hey, Nestor.
I cannot tell if you are more... What are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
Wait, I can't talk to him.
What are you still flapping your lips?
Lariat! Why can I not talk to the guy about the thing?
What are you still flap?
I can't tell him about the thing because I persuaded him to let me into the barn. So there's no way to have the dialogue option to, hey look, the bears have traps.
Nestor let you in.
Which means we are not going to be able to stop whatever's happening. I think this is the second time that that we've managed to do this, that we managed to hit the flags in the wrong order and the quest is just basically locked. The first time was with Moll, and it couldn't resolve unless we annoyed her and then it failed. And now I can't talk to Nestor because I came down here and went, hey look, let me in. And he let me in. And then I went to go see about what was happening up there, and now we can't do anything. Wait,
You need my expertise.
Minthara might be able to say something.
But what are you still flapping your lips at me for? Get on with it.
Good job, Larian.
Blood. No, never mind.
So, I guess we'll see what happens.
Druid. What animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish.
We'll see. We'll see. Okay, if the acorn would be anywhere, it'd probably be in here. Uh-oh.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
Am I about to get arrested because a child just saw me try to use a shelf? If we run away, we can't be convicted of anything.
Remind them that this is our city.
Let's go back to the original plan of just looking around for the acorn.
They let in another horde of refugees this morning. When's it gonna stop?
Fusha says, pick the game that is not a traditional roguelike. Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. B. Orcs Must Die. C. NetHack. D. ADOM. It's B. Orcs Must Die. That is a third-person tower defense game. I say hesitantly, knowing that it's a bit more than that. It's a third-person action game with tower defense elements, I think is the right way to put that.
What's the worst that can happen if we get caught sneaking in?
But the other games, yeah, they're definitely based off of the traditional roguelike. Yeah, I'm not seeing any acorns.
That's curious.
No. Alright, let's go back to the circus. Let's go do the rest of the circus bits. Fastest way would probably be just to... Oh.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
A handful.
Enough to clean Crimson's head, but not enough to organize.
Right, let's go see what the Jin wants. I wish to try my luck. I wish to win, I assume, a prize.
Approach! Ugly one!
Wow, I can't believe you just say that to me. What'd you just call me?
Ugly! Hideous! Vile! You are fortunate to have found me, freakish one. Behold! Akabi's Wheel of Wonders. Spin! To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
I'll spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
We failed a perception check.
Alas, no jackpot for you, ugly one. But you may have this.
They're gonna leave. A left boot. Okay.
My faith protects me.
By
And
my
Thara.
Agreed.
I need you to check his pockets.
Get richer.
So he has a mage hand ring. Steal it. I'm assuming the perception check was to spot the mage hand. Oh, he can rig the thing with mage hand, can't he? Steal it.
Superb.
Teleport you out.
You can see the city up on the hill.
That's right. I know how to... If the game wants to break if I speak to someone in the wrong order, I'm going to break the game. Okay, are we safe to bring her back yet? I don't think anyone noticed. Okay. We'll bring her back. We'll do the conversation with her.
If you are sure.
Oh, I'm very sure. Fusha asks, what did I get? I got a dumb little boot that I don't want. Alright. Akabi.
Approach, ugly one. Behold, spin. To win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Fusha asks, will I make my life less miserable? Oh, I will. I'm going to spin the wheel and it's not going to cheat me this time, is it?
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
I wonder if I win the jackpot if he doesn't have the ring. Hey!
Possible. You thief! You cheated!
So did you.
Enjoy the jackpot, muley card!
Shit. What's happened?
The heat weren't cruel enough. I must contend with malformed dragons as well.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, it only has 51 health. Hold on.
I am veiled.
It only has 51 health. Let's go. Wait. Save. Okay, there's another one on its way over. Take the shot. I'm sorry. How did that not do any damage? We even hit. Oh, just get out the way of it, please. Thank you. Yeah, you're only AC 14. You have nothing special. Take the shot. Take the shot. Stop moving and take the shot.
From silence to suffering.
Okay, so I guess my prize is I get to hunt dinosaurs.
Cunning.
Kind of like that. It's pretty cool. There's the way out, but I don't want to go there. Let's have a look around. Oh, we have a skeleton. Never had a
Orders
chance.
Received. Too easy.
Oh wait, can I just walk across that? No, Minthara, I want you to stop moving. I want you to... If I tell her to jump, she will just jump. There is no stopping her.
If you are sure.
Allows you to jump and heals. Okay, so there's nothing else over this way.
I belong in darkness.
Nothing up there. Looks like there's a... something over there.
Soft as silk.
Oh. So there's two of them over there. What do I get from these? Nothing. Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's a big one coming this way. I'm gonna get behind hardcover. You I might need to enter actual combat to deal with. Am I back where I started? Yes. Come on, come. I need you to face a different... There we go. Now we can sneak up on you and get the advantage. Now the problem is, if I engage you here, those two are going to get dragged in, but that's fine by me. Let's go. Nope, they're not dragged in. We're okay. I love seeing it. All the crits.
Brawn.
I think her crit range is 17 when she's attacking from an ambush.
Hush.
Which we're going to make that even better when she hits champion. Okay, we have a dead adventurer, another skeleton. Nothing else seems to be here. What's this? Okay. Bestow Curse, Petals, Mephit Wing. I think that's Tree Bark, Wood Bark. Close enough. I'm not interested in that ribcage. Is it really just this? Is there nothing else? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a cool little place and all. But so far there isn't really a... Oh, we can go up. I was going to say, so far there isn't really an amazing prize here. Maybe he lied about the jackpot. I think he might have lied. Surprisingly, the Jinn... No, hold on, there's a camp over here. There's a whole area I haven't been to yet. Don't mess with Jinn. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll deal with that in a second. Shoot the sleeping dinosaur.
Your name. Like a whisper.
Fusha says lying, but that would be immoral. Yeah, Jinn tend to do that, don't they? Moral is not exactly what I would use to describe a Jinn. You'll ask for a wish, and they'll taint it somehow. After hitting a creature with a weapon attack, cast illusion or enchantment spells as a bonus action. Okay. Okay.
I see a path.
We found a bone cap, which is not a resource I was looking for, but I'll take it. We just need to get back now. We should probably do a more thorough check of the other side, actually, considering, you know, I managed to miss that entire upper area here. Maybe there's something over the other side. Jump there. Fuchsia says... Pick the game that is not a puzzle game. A. Stephen's Sausage Roll. B. Noita. C. The Witness. D. Abduction. I was about to say Noita, but there's an argument that could be made that it is a puzzle game. I know that at its core, it's a roguelike game that has, well, roguelike elements, hence it being a roguelike game. But a lot of the actual, like, content of the game outside the main part is all to do with solving puzzles. Arguably, the gameplay itself is solving puzzles, because you have to know how to do alchemy and what different spells do, figure out all sorts of things. But if you were to look at just what the base game is, I don't think Noita fits. So... As in, like, I don't think Noita would fit the strict definition for a puzzle game. I don't know about Abduction. I know The Witness is a puzzle game. I think. I know I just said I know, but I think it's a straight puzzle game. Because I think The Witness is the one where you have to try to, like, solve a crime, and you have these different FMVs that you can look at. Although I could be confusing that with a different game. Oh, there's a chest down here. Okay. Right, let's do some more sneaking. Fuchsia says they should change the answer. Give them another non-puzzle game that sounds like it might be a puzzle game. Ooh. That's gonna take a minute. What won't take a minute is killing these dinosaurs. Give me just a little bit to kill them. Right, I think we've killed everything that's here.
None will find
but we'll keep crouch walking around just in case. Would Hitman class as a puzzle game? Or, no, I was going to say or Thief, but Thief might have actual puzzles in it. I don't know if Hitman would class as a puzzle game. But
None shall see me.
Fuchsia says there's an argument made there. Yeah, it's exactly the same argument that I just thought of for Thief. Which is, you have to solve sneaking around. You have to be able to figure out, oh, I need to do this in order to get into here and do this. But at the same time, you could also not, because you could just run loud in Hitman all the time. Is there any way she can jump here without taking any health damage? There's absolutely not, is there? Do we have Featherfall? No, we're going to have to use Misty Step. Okay, what's inside the chest?
I need a moment.
What else can I think of? I was going to say Tactical Wizards, but I've not played much of it myself, and that's a turn-based one. Fuchsia says, got it. Crosscode. Weirdly enough, Crosscode came to mind, but it's a game I haven't played, so I wouldn't be able to say either way. And then I thought of... There's another game where you hack things by hitting them, but that is basically a puzzle game because of how it works. Fuchsia says, it has puzzles, but it's only a small part of the game, so it's obviously not a puzzle game. Yeah, that works. That works a lot better. What's this? That's an interesting weapon. Weapon will return to hand when thrown. Cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, it creates an explosion. Deals 3 to 12 and a 6... nice. Gain a +3 meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. You're immune to fall damage. And it shines with a glowing radius of 6 meters. I think we just found a new weapon for Shadowheart. Let's pass it over to her. The way back out is the outhouse. Okay.
The path is set.
Alright, group everyone back up. Move them all back together.
Let's get on with it.
Do we have a target?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Compare this to the Blood of Lathander. Blinding Fiends and Undead is quite nice. And also the heal to stop someone going down is nice. But... oh, she's not proficient with martial weapons or tridents. I'd have to make her proficient in order for this to be a good idea. Okay.
Speak to me.
I think Halsin, maybe? Halsin isn't proficient either.
Let's get going.
It's not a two-handed weapon. I like having the bonus to initiative rolls and the advantage on perception check. For now, this stays in the camp. What's weighing a ton in my inventory? The heavy crossbow? Yeah, that makes sense. Unseen Menace, I can go to camp as well. You're just gonna drop all these here. Alright, good work.
Another step forward.
Alright, Lucretius. I want words.
Ah! Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. Ah! And Boris. Boris! Put some sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Sorry for interrupting.
Interrupting a massacre? Merkel, help me. These three make the art of dolls look like a ritual sacrifice. Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I guess that just leaves the clown. Oh, wait, no, there's you as well.
Do not stand too close. The flames have a life of their own.
Yep.
That is enough, but it's not a kitty. Maybe we should go.
So the dinosaur we've seen, I really, 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 really want speaks to animal. You know what? Minthara, you're up.
I am listening.
Talk to the cat.
When I speak, you listen.
Another. Good.
Check that lock safe. It's a displacer beast. It doesn't matter if the lock is safe. It can teleport.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why would I want to break it free?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what?
Look. See? The crows. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs.
Poor creature. Locked in a cage. Denied her true nature. A civilization would call her a monstrosity. Yet it treats her like this.
I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
On the one hand, I actually kind of want to set the Displacer Beast free. On the other hand, it's a Displacer Beast. It can teleport, I thought. So we'll just not touch that. I want to go see the clown.
One day I'll catch a break.
Actually, I want to talk to the raptor. And then I want to talk to the clown.
Our enemies still draw breath. At your bidding.
Hunger. My stomach screams. Press your flesh through bars. And blood reach.
I got something else you can eat.
Alright, what now? Best be on my way.
Alright, is everybody ready to see a clown? Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna have an ad warning pop up soon. You know what? I'm sure the performance will be thrilling, but we can also really hold it when the ads actually hit. We got Bitey Buddy, who is... I suddenly don't want to talk to the clown. It's that or we go get a potion. Oh, I guess we're talking to a clown.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
I love how Dribble's told one joke, and Minthara is immediately like, let me kill the clown. Let me just kill the clown. It'd be so easy. Just let me kill the clown. We're gonna tell him to get off the stage. He's trash. Ads, by the way, arriving in 30 seconds.
Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer.
Hold on. Why are you becoming more Welsh as you
Thank you
speak?
to a loud mouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where, oh, where are you?
The hair on the back of your neck raises as a shiver passes through you.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Oh, I can actually bring other people up instead. Fusha says, pick the game that is not a Metroidvania. A, Hollow Knight. B, Blasphemous. C, Ori and the Blind Forest. D, Shovel Knight. Hollow Knight is, Blasphemous is, Shovel Knight I don't think is, but I know you can go back into the levels, and I think you might be able to use power-ups you get later on to do different things in those levels. Ori and the Blind Forest, I'm pretty sure, is a Metroidvania. So I think Shovel Knight's the right answer there. But I'd need to have played Shovel Knight for more than like 3-4 levels to be sure. But I know Hollow Knight is and Blasphemous is, and I'm pretty sure Ori is as well, so like process of elimination, it has to be Shovel Knight, right? Man, I remember playing Blasphemous for a while. Maybe I should do that again. I could do Blasphemous into the ending that they added after to tie it into Blasphemous 2. That could be fun. Right, I'm not going to send up Shadowheart. I'm not going to send up Halsin. I'm going to send up Minthara because she's the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
See, she says that the funniest joke she knows is to try and make me bleed, but I kind of want to know about the, where this one goes. Fusha says, yeah, Shovel Knight is the right answer. You can go back into the levels, but they're still pretty linear. You're never required to backtrack. Oh, I see. Is it? I assume then it's just for completion. Like, if you miss things, you can go back and get it. Anyway.
It was a beautiful webbing.
Why is it? Okay. She disapproved of me saying she's the funniest person I know, but then approves of me telling her to tell the joke. We're having a bit of a pendulum, are we?
You're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
Why?
You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute. Bleed. Very well. Is this praise the Absolute?
Alright, Minthara. Looks like the entire place is at war with me. Let's go. Let's have a laugh. Buddy goes after I do. The clown goes You know what? Stab the clown. Yeah, go for the crit. Do it again. Kill the clown, Minthara. Thank you. Fusha says that's what you get for clowning around. Well, oh, they're all... Are they all shapeshifters? They must be, right?
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Okay, Gloria, calm down. Should I take 2 shots at Bitey Buddy, or should I... You know, I'm just going to jump up. We're then going to pop Brace, so we then use the most damage we can. And probably kill Bitey Buddy, no my luck, in one swing. Cool. Send a shot. Go for Ryland. Of course you did.
What should I do?
You get to do something fun, something we've not done yet. I want you to throw down a locust swarm covering this whole area. Thank you. And now run this way.
Got to press on.
Hello, Fyodor. I don't know who you were, but hello. Alright, everybody. It's time for a cloud kill. We love a cloud kill, don't we? Yeah, I'm sure we do. Let's, for my next trick... Halo of Spores... Yeah, let's do the Displacer Beast. And then Shillelagh. Okay, Minthara, back to your usual job of shooting everything that I don't like the look of. Can you target outside normal range? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to go for this Displacer Beast. I guess we aren't gonna be raising that with their body.
Right away.
Yeah, I'd leave the Cloud Kill if I were you, as fast as you could. Idiot. Right, I need to take out the Displacer Beast. Kill her.
Think you can take me on?
Hit this.
Let's end this.
And then Shadowheart. How much are we doing on Sacred Flame? Yeah, that should be enough. Yeah, Cloud Kill is going to kill the Shadow Whiskers. There we go. We're good.
A doppelganger. At
At least we didn't kill a real clown in front of an audience.
Shadowheart, please stop. Thank you.
Let's move.
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
Alright, let's go loot the doppelganger. Probably has something good on him. Oh, a clown hammer. Whenever the weapon inflicts a crit hit, target and attacker have to succeed or be subject to fits of laughter. Is that Tosh's? No, it's just hideous laughter. Okay. We can sell that. What's the tribunal? Presumably that's the what the Chosen call themselves. Because Orin is a shapeshifter, isn't she? Doppelganger even. You have some answers that you need to be giving pretty quick.
Oh dear. Screaming children, an oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
You lost the Are you sure it was an impersonator?
As much as I love a good murder, my customers don't. The real dribbles charms animals and makes puns. Awful puns. Not this. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus. But I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
Can't do that quest. Fine, we have to investigate the circus. Okay, well, my assumption is that he's inside the big building I haven't gone to yet. Is there a way in over here? No.
Details, details.
Okay, I don't know what the deal is with this.
All into his embrace.
Let's see if we can find a clown.
That's curious.
Oh, have I just found the clown? Was he literally buried behind his stage? Please say yes. Note from Business Lord Popper. Hi Ratty, sorry for killing you, but you Popper found the tasty hands you found. Okay. Oh, you killed a rat and you buried a rat. Good to know the kobold thinks highly of themselves. I assume you people might know something about the missing clown?
Oh, how could Madame Lucretius let this happen? And what are you doing here? Ad!
Do you think Madame Lucretius would take exception to me stabbing the rest of her troupe, or you think she'll let me get away with it because it's a big joke?
Do not cause trouble.
Okay, so it doesn't look like he was fed to any of the animals. Let's go check in with Hopper, and then we're going to break into the grave.
I have something to ask.
The graveyard.
Clown Man is dead. Oh well. Want a treato?
What's this about a hand?
I found it by the Clown Man's tent. Fought a rat for it and everything's. It's a one-of-a-kind hand with artisanal bite marks. It's worth lots.
I think that belonged to Dribbles. I'm going to need that hand.
All right. Mama Lucretia says we family. Suppose that means Dribbles was too. Yeah. But don't tell nobodies I gave it to you for free. Got to protect my reputation as a tough business lord.
Hey, Lucretius. You able to do anything with his hand?
Hello again, my vicious little warrior. Any luck finding Dribbles? Oh dear. Dribbles' flesh is near torn asunder. Poor thing was most certainly alive when he was hacked up. Well, that just means this treasure hunt is all the more challenging. Toddle on, darling. There's more of Dribbles to find.
Is she going to resurrect the clown? Oh, she might. She actually might. Okay. Fuchsia says, pick the game that is not a point-and-click adventure game. A. Dark Cloud.
Who's next?
B. The Neverhood. C. The Dig. D. Sam and Max Hit the Road.
Clumsy tools.
I've played The Dig, so I know that one is, unless I'm misremembering. Sam and Max, I'm pretty sure, is a point-and-click.
Things have stayed interesting.
Dark Cloud or Neverhood, I don't know. It's going to be a 50-50 guess. Why are there a bunch of biscuits over here? The Neverhood sounds like more of a adventure game than Dark Cloud does. So I'm going to say that Dark Cloud is not a point-and-click adventure game. Turns out the corpse isn't here. Wait, the marker's disappeared, so like, is his body not just scattered around here? Must be. Maybe I had to ask the others about Dribbles the clown. Hey again.
Oh, Dribbles. My wife is heartbroken. Those two would chat from dawn until dusk. Such friends they were. But I'm sure a sizable contribution from an adventurer such as yourself would cheer her up.
Oh, it's been since your last break, my darling.
Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be anything back here.
All right, all right. I shall stop fussing.
Fusha says that's correct. Dark Cloud is a JRPG dungeon crawler that they enjoyed somewhat, mostly due to its cool city building aspect. Still has annoying JRPG mechanics though. I find that JRPGs tend to either balance the RPG side of things really well, or it's a horrific slog that you get through to play some other aspect of the game that's more fun. Unless you're in it for just the mini games, in which case you might as well just find some like WarioWare rather than playing a JRPG.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not, it's nothing a little music can't fix.
Okay, they got nothing either. So Lucretia, whatever her name was, is adamant that there is more of him to find, but it apparently isn't here. Oh, did he get stuffed into a chest? He might have.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
I'm investigating.
Our enemies are everywhere.
Tempers are rising.
Oh, go away. I'm not trying to use her. I'm trying to go back to you.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours.
Can I not just... I'm in a fog. How are you able to see through this? Does fog not actually obscure me? I'm clearly not obscured. Do this again. Yeah, get blinded, you nerd.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Circus. Yeah, okay, so he wasn't even in here. Is he in the barrel? Yeah, that didn't work either.
Don't waste a step.
I assume his dead body is rotting somewhere, but I just don't know where. Thought maybe it might have been a statue. Let's go up here and have a look around.
At your command. I think I have it.
Looking ahead. I'm ready. I'll give it a shot.
Kitchen. Visitors kindly keep to common area. Infirmary. Justice endure. Belfry. Bell ringers only past this point.
No, don't go up there. Go in here.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What ails you? Marsh fever? Feather lung? Be quick, I've not got all day.
Why are you so busy?
I told Lorgan we didn't have enough to spare all the refugees. I knew it was a bad idea. Now I've got a dead priest to deal with as well.
How'd he die?
Slowly. Lorgan was a good man, if naive. He deserved better. One of the refugees killed him. Cruelly, too. They cut off his hand, sawed right through the bone. I found a paralytic poison on one of his wounds. Logan was alive while they took the hand. He just couldn't scream. It's sick. We give them everything, and all we get is nothing but a good man to bury.
He's dead, you say? Don't worry, I'll find out who the perpetrator was. Might also lead me to the rest of the clown.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
Dwarf, dressed in red.
Why did he kill you?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Okay. Where were you attacked?
Tunnels from the cellar. Refuge.
What were you doing when you died?
Hiding Brilgor from fists.
Why were you hiding him?
Must protect innocence. Ilmater's will.
And we wasted a question because we didn't get any answers out of one of them.
Power
Yep, that's all 5.
You can ask no more questions.
So you're unrelated potentially to the clown. But we are looking for a... I seem to have stumbled into another quest, which is fun. Help the spirit of the amulet? How does that have anything to do with this? What are you?
Look, investigator. Brilgor might have been a criminal, but he was no murderer. You're missing something. You have to be.
Enough, Yanis. Listen to yourself. You are defending a man who ritually slaughtered your high priest. The evidence speaks for itself. Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, then, be it out of shame or profane duty, offed himself with the same blade. Case closed, Sister Yanis.
Shitey little elephant. Oh, I apologize, stranger. Language like that hardly befits a rector of Ilmater.
Don't apologize. Brilgor couldn't have done it.
Brilgor was a refugee. No one sticks up for them at the best of times, and with Gortash in power... Well, I expect the Flaming Fists will ban refugee aid now one of them's blamed for murder.
Yeah, I'm going to do this investigation and see who's truly at fault.
Feel free to look around the temple. But fair warning, the investigator won't change her mind without significant new evidence.
Sure, this person.
I can tell you where to find her, but she won't be very chatty, I'm afraid. She
Oh, why?
passed away last year. Peacefully, mind. We buried her in the crypt under the temple, if you wish to visit.
Yep. Any idea what she looked
Valyria
for?
never found the murder weapon, so that could be a start. Anything disproving the refugee murder-suicide angle, really.
Okay, here's my question. Why did the investigators not cast Speak with Dead themselves? I may be thinking too much on a galaxy brain level here, but surely, if you're in the world of Baldur's Gate, and you know that there is a spell, be it scroll, potion, or actual known spell, that allows you to ask 5 questions to a dead person, why would you not use that for a murder investigation where you have no suspects, except and you have to come up with a really weird theory of it being a murder-suicide? How does anyone get murdered in Baldur's Gate, and how do the murderers get away with it when you could just go, let's tell me who did it? How?
I really hope you find something.
Is everyone just stunningly incompetent at their jobs in this game? Let's go find the scene of the crime. Talk to the alleged murderer. We have to keep in mind as well, we're looking for a short red dwarf. Okay. We can use the braziers. Okay, what's the rites of passing?
A crypt. This must be where Cwningen is buried.
Here lies Flintster Sunseeker.
Not that one.
Here lies Satida Atana.
Not that one.
Born 1411. Here lies Sister Cwningen. Date of birth unknown. Died 1491 DR.
Oh,
Here it
before I
is.
forget.
The tomb of the Amulet Spirit's granddaughter. Time for a family reunion.
Before I forget, I'm debating whether or not I play Hand of Doom on Saturday. If I do play Hand of Doom, I'm going to need to play both Hands of Doom. Which is a weird sentence to say, but basically, Hand of Doom was made to be part of, I think it was Dread X Collection 2. And it's, you know, all the games in that are pretty short. I think Hand of Doom in that collection is like 30 minutes. Well, the guy who made it, Torpal Duke, I think is his name. He went and made other games as part of Dread X, but Hand of Doom ended up becoming his own thing he released himself. A lot of work went into it. And I did a bit of a test playthrough. I got as far as the Grimoire, or Grimoire, however you want to pronounce that. So we might be playing through that on Saturday. But it also depends if I end up being busy on the Saturday, because I'm not quite sure yet. I'm not sure if I am or if I'm not. If we don't do Hand of Doom Saturday, we will do Hand of Doom next Sunday, because next Saturday is sort of reserved for something else.
Darling Shira, faithful to the crying god, long didst I wait, only to find thine empty flesh. Gone thou might be, alas.
Okay. That took her a second.
Honored Shira, her spirit hath fled, and her body but merely a husk. Swear I did to shed this foul mania, and bestow it upon Shira. She was to endure, to suffer, as was her god Ilmata's wont. Who now shall bear the madness Shah has wrought on me, so I might no longer suffer? Oh, shall it be thou?
I am too dumb to try and pass this. And yet I have.
The monk himself holds your answer. Tasha's hideous laughter is a powerful skill, but earning it may come at the cost of wisdom.
What happens if I say yes?
thou shalt know the extent of Shah's mania, Tasha's hideous laughter at thine beck and call. But at what cost? Who might say?
On the one hand, an ability might be funny. Tasha's hideous laughter, I think, would allow us to basically make anyone weak. Not weak. It would make them disadvantaged, and everyone would basically get to pummel that target for all they're worth. We wouldn't have to worry too much about things, really. On the other hand, we could lose a point of wisdom, and we actually kind of use wisdom. Sure, let's get the ability.
Your muscles tingle and your mouth twitches as the laughing madness spreads through you. The madness tugs at your mind, prods in places best left untouched. You feel your wisdom begin to drain.
Let's get the parasite involved.
You remain wise as ever, even as Shah's madness spreads outward. You giggle, struck by the absurdity of the moment. A spirit hiding inside an amulet has brought you to the body of his granddaughter and possessed it. Outrageous. Ridiculous. Once again, you feel your wisdom draining away. Hilarious. Or is it?
We could do a Constitution save. I could do a Lithid again, but I don't think I want to. We'll go Wisdom. 15. Yeah, we're gonna re-roll this one. Oh, we're re-rolling that. Definitely. Okay.
The urge to laugh dwindles. Though you can't help but chuckle. You withstood the monk's madness and earned Tasha's hideous laughter.
Is that the ability I think it is?
My friend, forgive me, for this mind was not mine own. May laughter be thy gift, never thy curse. The morning lord calls. Canst thou feel the warmth of his blessing? This is not my final twilight, but a new dawn. Farewell.
The corpse is an empty husk once more. The monk, liberated from madness, is finally at peace.
He's
right,
gone.
we have...
Well, he was always good for a laugh.
Oh, it makes them prone. I thought it made them helpless. I mean, effectively is, isn't it? Prone, but they can't get up, but they can try to break this every time they take damage. So basically we can gang up on something and just absolutely destroy whoever or whatever it is. Can I hit this wall? Seems to imply that I can hit the wall. Wait, where's the trap? On the display case? I don't care too much about that. That's not where you said you jumped to. Jump to where... Jump to... Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, that's right. Minthara can fly, and so can I. Yeah, there's my fly. I keep forgetting we have that ability now.
Fun job, Som. Be patient, child. Soon.
I think we have just found the real culprits. I want to crack this door open and back here a second. Right, if we're gonna pick a fight, we're picking a fight up here. Use the elevation to my advantage. Come on, everybody. Keep up. Oh, no conversation, just straight to the murder? Fantastic. Kill him. Literally. I can take probably all of these, actually. Fly to here. Good shot. Okay, you're finished.
Way out is through.
How much movement have I got? Yeah, not a lot. Just fly next to my target.
Someone was arranging these corpses. What for?
And again.
Open up.
Seems to be a really big doppelganger problem in this place.
Have to keep going.
Okay, so where's the body of the accused? We're gonna go topside for a second. And then we're gonna go check out all of the dead bodies down there, see if any of those can illuminate as to what's happened. Hey nerd, I'm going this way. Brother Bill, Brother Clements. Sort of short dwarf in red, right?
I warned the temple of exactly this. Exactly this.
We loved Father Lorroakan as you did. We would never hurt him. We had nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Remember Brother Clements. Yeah, the crime scene is down there. But it's only highlighting the area with the altar.
Here we go.
So I think what it means is I'm supposed to go from the altar, follow the blood trails, and look through all the dead bodies. Yeah, see, we get to here. On the weary Father Lorroakan. This is all just water, plea of rest. we've looked around here as much as we can. Yeah, just follow the blood trails. Wait, Oathbreaker Knight stuff down by here. Do you guys have anything to say?
The corpse
doesn't respond. Oh, the clown's severed torso.
Torso torn and butchered. Hello, Dribbles.
What do we just find out for Orin's thing? Okay, so now I know there's a place called Temple of Baal. And all the shape changes have to do with her, which makes sense. Aspirant Dolor is talented if careless. Take that with me. You have nothing for me. Zom has Thunderwave and a Flowery Key. With the address of Frago's Flophouse. Okay, so it wants me to get here to get the key. But I'm not done exploring this. What else have I got here? People sacrificed.
These were the people Father Lorroakan was trying to help.
These wounds suggest a frenzied attack. How exciting.
Alright, what do we got here? Didn't see a teddy bear. Loot the dead. I'm looting the dead because they're not going to need this anymore, are they? They've all been sacrificed. This is some sort of passageway over here, but I'm not sure what for.
Just another crate. Looks empty.
Okay. We're going to go have a look at this. We're not going to go through it, though. It looks like it's a transitionary zone. I don't want to set foot inside Baldur's Gate itself yet, even if this is like a basement. There's a makeshift torch, always a good sign. Yeah, I'm not going into a place called Cave Muth. Sorry, Cave Mouth. Don't tell me you can't get there. Yeah, you can. Off you go. Okay. So we're looking for a short dwarf. Unless that was the one we killed and grabbed the key from. Might well be the case. Now I'm looking for somewhere. I'm gonna talk to Yanis, ask where the investigator is.
What's up for discussion?
How goes the search? Assassins under this temple is certainly unnerving news. Thank you for taking care of them. You're on the right track. Please, keep looking.
Are they all supposed to be talking to an investigator? Because I don't see one.
The priests will open the temple up again. You'll see. They're good people. Holy people.
Okay, sure. Whatever you say, Tiefling.
If you won't help us, at least let the children in. They've had nothing but scraps for days.
Okay, this is some sort of pet shop.
Ah, a new face. Something to send? Don't be shy.
Probably.
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Unfortunately, I found a body of one of your couriers.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
Any idea where they went missing?
Not the foggiest. Normally they fly true as an elven arrow. Something nearby is snatching them. I can tell you that much.
Fuchsia says, the 2016 third-person shooter by Remedy Entertainment, the developers of Max Payne and Alan Wake, is called A. Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy Remastered. D. Detroit Become Human. C. Quantum Break. Or D. I misread that. That's B. Detroit Became Human. C. Quantum Break. D. Beyond Two Souls. It's Quantum Break. Fahrenheit, Detroit, and Beyond were made by... I can't remember the game company's name, but I know they did Heavy Rain as well. Oh, I can't remember the... I can't remember that studio's name. But they were all made by a different developer. Quantum Break. I own Quantum Break. I have not played Quantum Break. But that was made by Remedy Entertainment. It was their game that came before Control. And I liked Control. Maybe I should play Quantum Break. I'll be happy to have a look for pigeons.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them.
Okay. Search for missing pigeons, and it's just this area. I'm going upstairs.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Well, I want to go talk to you, so... Fuchsia says they don't remember the name either. Yeah, I can't remember who it was. All I know is...
Will I get to train the dogs again, Miss Marcia?
When you prove yourself not to be an incompetent idiot. Woof!
Woof.
A charming effort, but you can't fool me. You're not a dog. So what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I think I found one of your dogs called Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please, I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
I'm not letting you anywhere near Scratch.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy!
You can go
Shut
near
up,
Scratch.
Dringo, and get back to work.
You can't.
And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
I suspect she mistreats you and the boy. Sorry, mistreats the dog and you, boy. Is it true?
It's not just Scratch. She's always hurting the dogs.
Shut your mouth, Dringo. Last warning.
Yeah. I'm not about to leave this fiend in control of the kennels. I'm gonna give you to the count of 10.
Fine. You think you can do a better job without me? Be my guest. They're a useless bunch of mongrels. You're welcome to them.
There's something up with the well? Yeah, well, I'm just gonna keep an eye on her for a bit. That's it, you keep walking. You keep walking.
Situation stinks.
That's it, keep walking. Yeah, you better get out of here. You know, I'm gonna chase you out of town, literally.
Should last us the journey.
That's it. Oh, yeah, see, she's gone. She had to leave this plane of reality. She knew what was coming. What was coming was the instant they were near anybody else, I was going to have Minthara's stealth and then execute her. Hey, Dringo.
You got rid of her? I'll do a better job looking after these dogs than she ever did. I promise.
You better. I'll run you out this reality as well.
Before I saw the giant metal monsters guarding the
Fuchsia says all dogs are good boys, even the girl dogs. All dogs are good dogs. Why am I climbing into another well? What the why am I down here? We got murdered refugees. We have a lot of murdered refugees. What is going on here? Ads arriving in about 1 minute. Hmm.
What's that?
Okay. I may have been muted for part of that.
Off here, but I'm not sure what.
Basically, all dogs are good dogs. I was gonna kill that handler, but then she actually left this plane of reality, and now I'm currently investigating all this weird stuff.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Oh, is this where I'm gonna find... Where is he? I can't remember, but you sell stuff.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
Do you have anything
Only
to
if
trade?
you're quick.
Come on, animal speaking. Animal speaking. That's a no. Gnomes are granted +2. What's martial exertion? Take 6 to 36 damage to double movement speed and attack again. No. That's not very nice. I don't know how... I do not know how dangerous the steel watches are yet.
Let me get...
There's Nichols, there's Philomene. Oh, Barkus and Wulbren. Wulbren was the name I was trying to remember. Where... Why... What? Clicking you is really weird.
There you are. Good. We need to strategize. Wulbren is planning something.
He's right next to you.
Lots of moving parts.
He's in the room.
I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
He is 5 feet away.
Some. But what he has planned is unthinkable. Maybe you can help him see sense. Someone has to.
Yeah, but you're a trader. That's the reason I'm talking to you.
Be firm with Wulbren, but not too firm. Let him have his say, but don't let him talk over you. Got it? Yeah, good.
You little rat bastard, let me trade. Fine. I'll talk to Wulbren first, then you'll trade with me, and then maybe you'll sell me what I'm looking for.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Trade. Okay, cool. Nothing. Gortash is a dead man, but I have my own reasons for taking him down.
As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while the city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
What's the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wulbren, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Both of these I want to side with. Killing the innocents isn't going to right this wrong, Wulbren.
Innocence. You have no idea what you're talking about. The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Gortash is the enemy. But if I make contact with the Gondians, maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right and you're wrong.
I'll take it.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
I'm hoping that I can flip the script on this a bit and I can have them work for me. Right, are you gonna sell to me now, Barkus?
A rune powder bomb? Huh. What the devil has he become?
Well, we knew it was a rune powder bomb this whole time, you fool. Trade with me. Yeah, I'm not seeing the potion I want. He's not got what I want. I think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians? They are inventors, just like us. Persnickety and self-important, too. But we all have our moments. Something is wrong. Very wrong. Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
And yet none of you are selling what I want. So where are you guys hidden?
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Where were you? Oh, inside of here.
Let the kid come. He wants to teach them refugees a lesson, right?
Okay. Go quickly read this journal over here too. Right. There's the smith. What's inside this building? Oh, the trader? Their name is really weird.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp. Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing?
Oh yeah, pole arms are
You
definitely...
look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons?
Yep, that's me.
Check up on the... I trade. Ooh, is that... No, I thought that was a devil iron for a second there. No such luck. You're just gonna have weapons and stuff.
Reporting.
Weapon attacks deal additional 1 to 4. Sneak, yeah, it's not as good. What's this? The Dancing Breeze. Deals 1d4 less damage, but it looks like it has a special... Attack everything nearby. Oh. That's nice, but it doesn't have the rest of the bonuses that I quite like. So it's good, but it's not good enough. That's good for anyone who rages. Breastplate +2, chainmail, elven. I'm thinking ambusher.
Our enemies still draw breath.
No, because you have the sword of life stealing. Just because you were so nice, I am actually going to buy this. I'd check up on your boss if I were you.
Oh, all right. Yes. I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Well, still not getting what I want.
You didn't even fight back.
We'd have a bed. The cult is on our doorstep. And who
Is one of those steel watchers stamping us?
Let's go back down the cliffside. Yeah, we want to go down there.
What's that?
What's what? Oh, curious key.
Don't mind if I do.
What would I possibly need that for? Nothing here was locked. Oh, the back door. Alright, we're gonna go down to the camp down here, have a look around the beach, go under the bridge. Looks like I might find some vagrants or something. Yeah, so that's where we popped out from the other cave. We have another dead refugee over here. I'm going to hazard a guess that everyone we find down here will be dead. Oh, they're alive.
It flourishes because the strong feed on the weak. Charming as you are, child, you would be nourishment for the matron's mothers.
Of course.
Interesting assortment of things. What was behind this over here? Also, how do I get to them over there? I guess I can't. They don't seem to have names. I'm probably going to have to go into Baldur's Gate to find a... That's a Speak with Dead. That's the wrong Speaks animal. That's the wrong Speak scroll, even. Probably have to bite the bullet. Probably have to go into Baldur's Gate to get a thing. That's a nice boat. Oh, hello. Is there another There's another cave this way. Wait, there's bloodied footprints. Does this lead under the... Don't give me that. Don't give me that. Don't lie to me. This probably leads here. Okay. So all routes. See, the footprints disappear over here, but I think we can assume that they lead this way. Because where else would they go, right? They're curving off towards this direction. So we'll go this way. Looks like we can go up here. Which leads me somewhere. But it also looks like it loops around. So we're going to keep going this way. We'll double back. Oh look, we got a dead body. There's some description. What is this? Just flesh? Oh, it's just fish. Dead fish. Somehow I don't think that's relevant. Oh, there was a chest up here though.
Be cautious.
Yes.
Minthara, do the thing.
I only need a moment.
What do we got? I think I have one of these already. The rest of this isn't that good.
No time to rest. Time to press ahead.
Got a fresh corpse over here and a bunch of steam clouds leading towards whatever this is. Yeah, I'm hearing electricity. This is shady. I don't trust any of this.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Something over there. If it is for the best.
We're gonna have to lead with Minthara on this one.
Best avoid that trap.
She almost steps foot into this.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed people.
Okay, I have questions because I just told them to disarm this and someone set foot on something and set it all off. Which arguably has just sped this all up, but...
Looks like a trap there.
On my way.
Doesn't matter much anymore. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Right, what's up? I see you're in pain. You appear to have been stabbed.
Come to finish the job.
What happened?
I picked the wrong fight. I gave the bastard something to cry about, though. By the gods, it hurts. Help me, please.
Try to heal him.
No. It's too late for that. No potion or spell can fix this. Get this blade out of me. Use it. Kill me. Kill me now.
We failed a perception check. I don't know how to feel about this. I'll make it quick.
I'm ready.
What should be a cursed blade of some description?
That's the best you can do. So weak.
Hey, Oren.
Still rolling in the muck, I see. Gortash knows you are coming, knows you have the Bone Lord's stone. Do not let him hiss hot air into your worm-weakened brain. He will sniff out your mercies, drag them forth, and use them to dress his atrocities. Remember, his throat spits lies, but my blade carves the truth. You will read it on your skin soon enough.
She's toying with me. What does she want?
Who cares? She's insane and will die at some point in the next few weeks. Fuchsia says, quick my ass, that was a full 10 seconds. It really was. But I guess it was quick compared to how he was going to die. Man, this just keeps on going, and that's the boat that the shipment came in on.
Trap. Be cautious.
Everyone back out a second.
How far can I go?
I'm calling bullshit.
Do we have a target?
What to do?
You need my expertise.
Off you go.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite to be sure. Decapitated, but still warm. This happened recently.
Right, fine. If everyone is safe.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I've given up on searching every body, by the way, for clown parts. I just don't really care that much at this point.
If not over, then through.
I'm not looking for 2 hands, 2 legs, and a head. I refuse.
That same ship was at Moonrise Towers, if I'm not mistaken. Looks like those two are about to fight.
Little gill shit! Time to die!
Run your mouth, Kairos. My blade does my talking.
See what the deal is here.
Nobody messes with the Stone Lord, ratling.
Nine Fingers sends her love, arsehole. Your Stone Lord's a dead man walking. You, help me kill these arses. The guild will sprinkle you with gold.
Can we all just not just get along?
Are you serious?
A pacifist? In Baldur's Gate? Nobody's leaving this place alive, cock.
Well, that was just uncalled for. Minthara? Why is your flight ability just not visible? Fly to... here, I guess. Alright. Everyone here is really fragile, which I find really funny. He called me a cuck, so can you kill him, please? Yeah, you know, just follow up with another one. Thank you. And then if you could take out, I guess, this one. Thank you, Minthara. We're gonna go with oh, hold up. What if there are other spells? We can shut down most spells. Don't react. Don't react. Don't react. Really? We're doing this sort of disgusting shit?
The guild owns this city.
Okay, this is a free move, effectively. Alright. None of these scumbags will leave. Oh no, a wolf. You know what? Shut that down. Halsin.
Yes.
Cloud kill. Followed with Healing Word, second level on Minthara. And then Cloud of Spores, the wolf. Hoping that wouldn't happen. Okay, fourth level Fireball. What do you mean? It's a fireball. Just throw the fireball. Yeah, they should be... Some of them should die on their turn. In theory.
Have to keep going.
Go stand by there. Okay, Minthara has a bit of an issue here. Don't paralyze. Oh no, she's about to go paralyze. It's fine, we'll do a rest at some point. Oh, we finally lost that, did we? Backlash. Yeah, it dropped dead. Do I have an offensive bonus action I can do? No. No, not really. Shield of Faith myself again, though. Move Cloud Kill to here.
Can't give up.
Sacred Flame, because it's funny. Actually, it's funny when it lands. It's not funny when it does that. Alright, Minthara. Hey, a Mind Flare Parasite, you say? I would love to have that in a second.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Alright, what did you all have? Guildmaster's orders. Okay.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So the Stone Lord is working with the cult. The guild isn't. Oh, that's nice, I guess. It's a bit of a long shot, but did any of you carry anything that speaks to the animal? Anything at all?
Should mind my stab.
Corpse grinder? Yeah, sounds cool. Fusha says, why do I want to chat to animals so much? There's a strange ox that we've been following through every act. That is definitely not an ox. The last time we spoke to it in Act 2, it showed us visions of slaughter and murder. And if I talk to it with someone who isn't Arthas, Menthus even, then I probably have to do a whole bunch of checks in order to get to where I want to be. And Menthus is the only one that can really pass a lot of those checks, because most of them are difficult from what I can tell. There's also other things that I'd like to talk to as well, but we just haven't had the chance, because we've used Minthara to talk to them, but it would be nice if my main, talk to person was able to talk to the animals. But as I say, the only way we can get that is through drinking a potion, which I don't have the ingredients for, or reading a scroll, which I don't have. Unfortunately, I don't think I can cast talk to animals from somebody else. But admittedly, I also haven't really tried. Add that to the wares. I need to drop the weight again. I've been carrying this lump warhorn since the first act as well.
I'm ready.
Let's see if I can cast Speak with Animal on somebody else. No, I can't. It's only themselves.
Is that blood? No, never mind. On my way.
Alright, what power do I want next? Stage fright could be quite nice.
Anything of use?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go into Baldur's Gate. Oh, and now I get the fun job of getting all the way back. Fusha asks, wouldn't I want to stay away from an ox like that? Not necessarily. If it's having visions of slaughter and it's able to imagine things like that, then it's definitely not an ox. And if it's definitely not an ox, either I kill it and I get a reward, or I talk to it and I get a reward, or I do something with it and I get a reward. But I don't know what the outcome is going to be until I can talk to the thing, which requires me to be able to talk to animals, even though it itself is not an animal.
Trap. Be cautious.
No, there might be a way, for example, to convince it not to murder the civilians and instead go after a target of my choice. In which case, that'd be great to do. I'd love to do it. I'd love to have that thing go and butcher, say, Orin's cult, or Gortash's cult. Or maybe I can tell it to go do something that will help me out. I don't know until that heavy chest is reachable? I guess so. If that's black tentacles, yeah, it's not what I was looking for. And also, purely from just like a story perspective, I'm really curious to see what the deal is with the ox. How have I not seen a single acorn while I've been running around? Let alone 2 acorns. We have loads of rogue morsel, we don't have any acorn. Okay, this brings me up to here.
Let us talk to him. Please, if he could just...
We have the Duke's full support. For the good of the people.
Oh, that's a Steel Watcher. Okay.
That'll make a great headline. Nothing but scraps for days.
What's in this backpack? Nothing.
I won't say it again.
But we want to clear from Arm. There's nowhere else to go. Really? We're not getting past that chain.
And unfortunately, I can't travel back to other acts. So I can't go back to the Druid Circle to try and see if they have any speaks to animal potions or scrolls, because it makes sense that they would. Oh, but I do need to go in and offload all the stuff I just marked for wares.
Back again. One. Oh, yay! Want more? Want less? Want to sell?
But again, I think the only place we can actually try and find something now is, why is there a dog collar over here?
Stelmane's dead.
Bet you want to know all about Stelmane's murder? Hottest topic in Rivington. Apart from the March of the Absolute's army, I suppose. Got today's edition of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette right here. You want one?
Yes.
Excellent. You enjoy that one, all right? It's really gory.
Story time. Please tell me you're sorting by latest. Here you are. Ritualistic murder unsolved. Fuchsia asks, which game does the famous Press X to Doubt meme originate from? A. Bully, B. L.A. Noire, C. Sherlock Holmes, The Case of the Silver Earring, or D. Far Cry? It's from L.A. Noire, which is a game that I don't think I ever will get around to playing.
The Duke. Ravengard, I think. That'll make I heard he's a good man.
What did you hear?
We can't get in. I have family here. They said we'd be welcome. I'll read it.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
Not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Oh, you're asking for a bribe? Sure.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
I'll find a way to kill you. My name is Menthus Arathiel.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
What the hell is that thing?
I am a Steel Watcher, citizen. Here to serve the people of Baldur's Gate in the name of Lord Enver Gortash.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is my city and my home.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
We might be about to slaughter our way into the city. Fuchsia says, unfortunately, can't play all of the games in our lifetime. What a sad and cruel truth it really is. Unless you find a way to become a lich, then you can do whatever you want, but there may be some other consequences to that. Fuchsia also says, now you can no longer have the means to support yourself. Oh, I think I have the means.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known. Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare. As witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes, it knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
We're going to consent to arrest first.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Wyrm's Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
Eat this, you pile of junk!
Villains, take heed.
God damn it all!
Go,
Recovery
go, go.
is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Alright. Cool. I was wondering where the sigil was going to be.
Great! We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them has sticky fingers.
We have
Pleasure house?
someone selling. Where are they? There they are.
Something's on my mind.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be?
You're covered in blood. Why are you covered in blood? You actually do just sell fish.
Come back soon.
You are safe, my love. I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Okay, we have another trader in here. Frago's Flophouse.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
Wait, I have a key for this place. Go upstairs. Fuchsia says, ah, so that's why you're such a big fan of Lichery. Nah, I just think it's cool. I just think it's neat. What do I need this key for?
Let's see what this does.
Just think.
Okay, that's the washing room.
Feel the sun on our skin after all this time.
Presumably for a chest. Fuchsia also says murder time, and that was easy. Oh, there's something weird going on here. Oh, I'm about to be arrested. I'm about to be arrested.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
What? No, I wasn't. I didn't assault anyone. What are you on about? Hold on a second. I tried to open a chest. I didn't assault anybody. Fuchsia says, you know what else is neat? The fact they're only 7 stakes away from completing Balatro. Congratulations. I assume Balatro is a very, very, very long game by the fact that it's a roguelike.
Better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of iniquity. Such a type for
I'm going to try and find an actual store before I, you know, things go wrong again.
In a word.
What's this?
What good is that?
Danthalon's dancing axe. I'm just going to have to start opening doors.
Danthalon's dancing axe. The harmless safe house Jahir mentioned.
Yeah, well, it's not where I want to be. Khan's gone. You sell clothes. Okay, I don't care. Fuchsia says, now what have I done? It wasn't as easy as we thought. What a very specific bribe amount. I think it was half my money. I think it was half my money. Ish. I don't know why that counted as assault.
You are not wearing armor to meet my mother and father.
And Gortash invented them.
Can't get past you. The Steel Watchers are probably trying to butcher me. I just want to buy a single potion.
Welcome to Danthalon's dancing axe.
Oh, Danthalon, sorry.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Trade. Is that it? That's not it. Well, that's a nice helmet. That is a very nice cloak. Fusha says, Citizen, I only accept bribe amounts that are also classification numbers for the Kriegsmarine submarines. I don't think they went up to 4 digits. I think they went as far as 3. I say this, the only U-boat I can think of is 571. Or was it 471? Which one was the film based on? I can't remember.
Imagine seeing a watch of power.
Who doesn't have a cape?
Fresh orders?
You don't. You do.
I am listening.
Let's move.
So it's 21 and they have disadvantage, but if they have advantage, they hit normally. I'm actually going to do it. I'm going to look up who sells Potion of Animal Speaking. And then we want to look for Act 3. Wow, it's not sold outside of Act 1.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the most fabulous send-on. It's perfect for a shirt.
Actually, invented the steel watch.
Fusha says, uh-oh, gonna have to make one myself. Here's the issue. I'm looking and it says that I can only find the ingredients in Act 1 as well. So basically, not being able to go back to Act 1, teleport there, look around there, do anything there, means I actually can't get a hold of a animal thing for Menthus, which means we're going to have to do this with Minthara. Which is going to make this a very interesting.
Up on the hill.
Time to press ahead.
That's why we need
Because Minthara has a negative to charisma because it's a dump stat. She doesn't need it. We do need it for paladins, which is why it's a really good stat for Menthus, and it's why Menthus has been doing. Why am I messing? I never used to mess up and saying Menthus.
What's that?
Let's see.
But yeah, unless I can talk to it without it, because I know it's not an ox. I haven't considered that one. Yeah, see, even though I've had the conversation and the flashbacks, the mind link and everything else, I still think this is just an ox. Sure. Fusha says, sounds pretty annoying. Sounds pretty Larian, considering that we've been here for a few minutes and we already managed to break a quest.
Who's next?
You would have thought that if this strange ox thing was going the entire time through, by the way, 30 odd seconds until the ads arrive. You would have thought that if this sort of thing was happening all the way through, or there were other animals you could be talking to, that they would have considered the fact that you might not have a character who could do speaks with animals. but here we are.
My! The fates move in strange and scrumptious ways. I am delighted to see you again. After our little interlude at last light, I was worried you'd gone quite mad.
Yeah, see, so it's acting like we have had the conversation with Minthara, so thankfully it skipped all of that. Takes worse than a bit of gore to turn my gullet.
And mine! And mine! Though, one thing I find quite distasteful is being kept outside our intended city. I'd quite like to get inside, but it's difficult to shuffle your way to the top of the queue when you're, well, as big as an ox. But what if I was smaller, more discreet? Maybe then a kind soul might bring me through, right in their little pocket.
Not until you tell me what you are.
I don't think you want to travel this road, my friend.
Tell me what you are.
All I wanted was a bit of hay, a good brushing, and a clean stall. The simple life. Is that so much to ask?
Cool. It's some sort of creature. I guess we're smuggling some sort of creature. It wobbled around like a jelly, so we'll call it a jelly. I guess we're smuggling a jelly into the city. Doesn't actually seem like it's malevolent or malicious, despite what it showed us about the gore and the visions earlier. I think maybe it's just lying to us. I don't know.
I don't think you want to travel this. Ooh. This day has ended so much better than it started. Now, you don't worry about me. I'll be a good, quiet little apple you can tuck into the corner of your pack, just until we're inside the city walls. Hail, Cyric! I can't wait to get inside.
Where's that quest?
Let's get going.
How heavy is this apple? Not very. Fuchsia says, now look what I've done. I'm so insensitive. I thought I'd be able to be like, hey, I could push it and then it would tell me something and then I could maybe screw it up, but no. Hey, this is why we save. It's fine. Now I just have to smuggle it inside. Also, has reloading in any way, shape, or form fixed this quest? It probably hasn't. We're in what could be the last act of a Larian game, which is where they tend to fall apart.
I need a quick word.
What are you still flapping your...
Still broken. Alright, cool. Well, in that case... I think we'll go check in with the Harpers. Eventually.
Welcome to Charis's Caress, where the only thing that goes down easier than our drinks is our courtesans.
Again, Charis's Caress was right there, but you decided to butcher its pronunciation in every way, shape, and form.
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You're way off.
Am I? Your eyes tell a story, sweeting. You crave more than pleasure. You crave penance. It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Okay, getting nothing out of you, information-wise. Barkeep!
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome to Sharess's Caress.
Someone pronounced it right.
For you, stranger. You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... Ah, forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
If I find an animal speaking potion from you, yeah, good. You haven't got it. I can buy your entire stock. But all you sell is...
All set, are you?
Yep. Okay, what do we got further up here? Oh, you're the weirdo that I saw in the temple.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a tick. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
Actually, I stumbled into it by myself. I found new evidence, investigator.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Hey, I spoke with Father Logan's corpse.
That doesn't make sense. Why would this dwarf kill Father Lorgan? I need something more than vague allegations. Look, I appreciate the amateur investigator act. It's oddly flattering, with emphasis on the odd. But without hard evidence and an alternate motive, I consider this case closed.
Okay, let me bring up the assassins.
I presume you've found something interesting. While that is startling, it still doesn't disprove my theory that Brilgor killed Father Lorgan, does it? I need proof. Hard proof. A motive, too, otherwise...
Alright, let's go into the... place. Can't wait to accidentally assault someone by walking in a room again. We know what's gonna happen. Oh! A dwarf in red.
I'm here. I won't let anything happen.
I want words with you.
Sure. Good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
Looking for a killer, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me?
You're level 1, don't be a
being
fight.
Dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Oh, oops.
The sun on our skin. It is you, most definitely not anyone else. salutations and hello and whatnot.
Who are you expecting?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
We're just gonna look past everything that happened in that room. Alright, Griska, let's have words.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mate a temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
To be fair, the High Priest just died.
Does that excuse being rude? Excluding folk? Come off it. They wouldn't let me in. Spouted some tripe about my sort and absolutist murderers. I only wanted to sit down a minute.
What's the trade?
Let me show you.
Trash. You sell trash.
Pleasure doing business. A bunch of martyrs would be happy
Okay.
to see a trader.
Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Just think. Hear me.
Theon has been missing for a while, it seems.
God of the oppressed.
Hold up, there might actually be a quest in here. I need to ask about the dominatrix.
This might end up being the first day in
A drow or a drink? Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fion's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
I'll find Theon.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fion's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Let's do some investigating. It might turn out that she's disappeared in the same sort of situation everyone else has found themselves in. Okay, up another flight of stairs.
Got the person with you. They enjoyed it.
And then, what was it, through here? Nymph's Grotto? Oh, that's not the right one. Elminster's Library. Devil's Den. What an interesting set of themed rooms. Okay.
It depends on the person.
We have a library at the back.
I'd recommend 2 doses.
Oh, that's what we had to come here for. We had to find Voss. What?
What's in here?
Okay. We got Kinkatire in there. Oh, the journal. That'd probably be the hint that I need, isn't it? Yeah, see? This references the Flophouse. The whispers, the knights are the blood. Know he's hiding something. The others know it too. They've seen how they look at him.
Does the hand not assist the lip?
Okay. I think while we're here, we should probably burst into this room and talk to Voss too. Hey, Voss.
Your fate and mine rests
Hey,
Even
Raphael.
if you had it, what in the nine hells would you do with it?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael, for the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do. And unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
Why not just hang around?
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Fusha says he's very polite. Who, Raphael? There's a reason
For
for
the
that.
first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Fusha says he didn't want to intrude on a private conversation. Oh, you mean Voss? Yeah, but he still wants to know what happens in the conversation, so why would he not just hang around? It's fine, we can gaslight him. I mean, we can tell him what he needs to know. I feel empty. What did you do?
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind. It can't hear us.
Tell me why you brought me here.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word, and I can make all of this tadpole business go away, which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Unless some have already sprouted in places I can't see. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far, but no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you, and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
He tried to kill me. He's dangerous.
To illithids, yes. But despite your reckless embrace of the parasite and recent mutations, you're no mind flayer. Not yet. Orpheus would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
All the evidence so far suggests that Orpheus is the enemy, not my ally.
If I'd realized you were so gullible, I'd have tricked you into selling your soul for a pocketful of beans when we first met. To the Emperor, you are nothing more than a beast of burden, one that will transport it to the Elder Brain. An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
It's worth taking the risk then. So how do I free Orpheus?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Very convenient that you have what I need.
Isn't it just? And it's even more convenient that you can give me exactly what I want in return.
I suppose you want my soul in exchange for the hammer?
You really do think highly of yourself. My sights are set on something much more valuable than your soul. Succulent though it would be. I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
What is the crown?
Power. Ancient and full of wonder. I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Karsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Karsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Karsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world, and the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
The idea of you ruling all 9 hells doesn't exactly fill me with joy.
The hells require order to function. It is what separates us from mortals and demons. With the crown, I would impose perfect order, unity, efficiency, control. My kingdom would control its borders and stay within them.
And so why haven't you got this already?
It was stolen from right under my nose all those centuries ago. The archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. So much power and potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited, ever watching for more than 1,000 years, for a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
Must be really annoying that some mortals managed to do what you couldn't.
Yes, it does. Especially when I see what a bloody mess they've made of their whole scheme. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Karsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the Hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
Now that is a pretty big decision. I'm not considering this. What I'm considering is what do I say to potentially try to obtain the hammer myself later to circumvent Raphael. Is there a way to steal this hammer without accepting the deal? I'm going to claim the crown for myself when I have the nether stones.
Oh, I'm sorry, you were serious? The crown has laid low all who attempt to harness its power. Archwizards, emperors, gods. It would tear you apart.
No deal.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
Interesting.
It will when you've met the drought.
Oh, Father, give me strength.
Okay. Now we need to go have a look around here. Figure out what's going on in Fragos.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing. The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
He offered a deal.
How very gumptious of him. What were the terms of this deal?
He offers me the means to free Orpheus in exchange for the crown.
Tell me, you turned him down.
I turned him down.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached. I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
What's inside this room? Underdark room?
Journey to the Underdark.
That's probably where the Drow twins are. Okay. Let's go in here, continue the investigation.
Sorry, I've just felt so distracted recently. Such fog.
Hi, Kethric. Bye, Kethric.
Look at me.
There are scant few customers today. This might end up being the first day in years I end with my hand alone.
You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
I can't tell who's talking. Who's Corilla?
Hear me out. Jerez is caress.
Who's Corilla? You are.
Much better to make drinks. You're a... Damn, Hoots! That new batch burns stronger than a pit fiend's fist.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it however you want. But I'll be having my usual from now on. Oi! You must have slipped by me earlier. Raphael's very disappointed you turned him down.
Are you the weird dwarf that I saw teleport away while I was in Wraithwin? Who are you?
Ah, I forget we've never met. I've had my eyes and ears on you so long we feel like old friends. Corilla is my name. I'm Raphael's assistant, shall we say. He's gutted, you know. Had such high hopes for you.
Let's get used to the disappointment.
You won't come out of this alive without him. The boss might be a devil, but he'll treat you more honestly than anyone else in the city.
Bullshit.
Listen, because I'll only say this once. This fight isn't just about Baldur's Gate, or the Sword Coast, or even Faerun. If the Brain wins, the Illithid Empire returns and worlds you've never even dreamed of will die. Raphael can stop it. He wants to. And he knows how. You're the key. You always have been.
I can stop the brain without his help.
I doubt it. But even if you do, you won't survive the fight. I'd reconsider if I were you.
Confuses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break his nose. Good boy.
Alright, people, I have many questions for all of you. I think you're the crazy that I have to talk to.
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you
Okay, you have nothing to say to me.
How about the flop house?
Bloody ages we spent hiking from Murren. And they won't let us in the city proper. Bollocks. We're adventurous, damn it.
Why won't they let you in?
The bridge god chatted some shite about a coronation.
Couldn't really make head nor tail of it.
Hmm. Alright, wasn't there like a chef? There is. You might know something.
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
I'm looking for Fionn.
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Hmm.
Stupid idea. Hear me out. Jerez's caress also has roots.
Like variant of this thing without
In a brothel.
Alright, Benria.
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
I trust them about as far as I can throw them.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
We should return for the ceremony.
We have time. The runaway is still missing after all. Nothing happens until he's found.
Pleasure isn't just physical. It has plenty of spare.
Right, what's your deal? You two disappeared when I looked at a chest.
A vampire spawn turned into mist. Didn't know they could do that.
I see. That's why they turned into... That's what the assault came from, isn't it? Hmm. So Fionn's chest is by there.
I hope this is important. For
Kind
your
of is.
sake.
I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Crack that chest.
A delicate process.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room. Whatever we need, we can get in Rose Crossing.
Hear me out.
Like variant of this thing
Jerez's caress also has roots.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, what does that tell me? Concerned about her son?
Another step forward.
What's the name of the dwarf downstairs? Dash Kent Molliver. That's none of them. What about up the ladder? Oh, Dash Kent was right there. Oh. Interesting. Oh, this is what the key is for.
That shapeshifter's key unlocked the door. Interesting.
Okay, read the note first.
Nothing.
Blood near the bed.
You notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
There's also a giant chain that I thought would be a bit more of a giveaway.
You notice the blood's source. A body hidden under the bed.
Pull it out. Fionn's dead.
I know this key. It's identical to the one held by that corpse in the tunnels.
Okay.
Staying in a brothel.
Read the parchment.
These tunnels were full of shapeshifters. Father Lorgan's name is written here too.
And if a page confuses me for a member of staff,
I'd probably break his nose. Good.
Oh, wow. Those who wish to face the Dreadlord's tribunal enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on the list and frame the corpses as murdered by the Cult of the Absolute. Bring the victim's hand as proof of the killing. Stelmane was killed, Lorgan was killed, Dribbles the Clown was a target, apparently. Whoever Rainforest was, Pear Tree... Okay. This comes with me. And then we interrogate.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Fuchsia says, pick the game not made by American video game developer Blizzard. A, Legacy of Kain. Well, it's A. Because that was... We've done this before. It was like... Oh, no, it was Tomb Raider, I thought was... Yeah, no. This, I'm pretty sure, is Crystal Dynamics. And then I'm going to find that... Well, to be fair, it says Legacy of Kain. That's owned by Crystal Dynamics now, I think. Used to be owned by some other company. It's why Blood Omen can't have a remaster or a remake, and it can't really be sold outside of GOG. Is because the person and the company and the group who made the original Blood Omen technically aren't the people who own the series. There was a whole thing about that. It's why Soul Reaver isn't Blood Omen 2. That's why Blood Omen 2 wasn't a thing for a while. Anyway, the rest of Fuchsia's question was, which video game was not made by Blizzard? A, Legacy of Kain, B, The Lost Vikings, C, Diablo, D, StarCraft. Yeah, the other three are made by Blizzard. A was made by different people. Fuchsia says, aha, Crystal Dynamics didn't make Legacy of Kain until 1999. The original was made by Silicon Knights, that's what it was. But I also knew that it wasn't who made the original. Because as I said, it was like, oh no, there's a thing, because the Blood Omen is the legal thing of it being owned by somebody else. That's why there wasn't a Blood Omen 2 until later, when the rights were settled and Legacy of Kain was fully owned by Crystal Dynamics. It's also why the creator who made it in Silicon Knights went off and I think for like 15 years has been trying to make a spiritual successor to Blood Omen and has got nowhere with it. And then the rights to Legacy of Kain got owned by, I think, Square Enix, but recently have been sold and repurchased because Embracer, I think, ended up somehow taking over, and then it got sold again, which is why Aspyr have managed to make the remasters. There is a huge, windy, wavy road to who legally owns and doesn't own different parts of Legacy of Kain. It's really weird. How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh, great.
Slain by her own offspring. A perversion of nature.
Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Who is your son's next target?
Ilmater Temple. Didn't see exactly who.
These two questions I want to ask, but this one matters more because this will confirm it is the dwarf we're looking for.
Dwarf, like me, dresses in red.
spell's power wanes, you can ask no more questions.
Let's go talk to a flying elephant.
Jerez's caress.
Such a prude.
Also has
Big boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone is Jerez's caress.
In a bottle.
Rooms, music.
I'm gonna talk to you.
What if they...
Oh, I can't lock you in a conversation.
Uses me for a member of staff.
I'd probably break.
Fog.
Moving out. What is it hiding?
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I'm afraid none of them has sticky fingers.
I'm gonna run down this way.
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a nicotine.
Alright, now that we're not up there, let's read that letter. Oh, you don't have it. You do.
By my oath.
Just wants to raise.
Despite everything,
Honestly.
light on my feet.
Well, I do.
Alright, well, I need to tell you that your best dominatrix is dead.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Have fun with that piece of knowledge, I guess.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
Well, it takes me great pleasure to tell you Fion's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
Sorry, you're more concerned about your money?
Sweetie, this is Baldur's Gate. I've seen more murders than a butcher's right eye. There'll be time for tears. Cruel as it is, I must turn my mind to business, or, more precisely, the lack of it.
Sure, you can spare something for me?
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamzelle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
I already have a drow. I'm not interested. Oh, but I need to go up here to talk to the elephant. How are we doing for experience? Oh, we're halfway to 11. Hey, drunkard detective that's shit at your job. How about I give you this letter?
I presume you've found something interesting to discuss, if you're interrupting me again?
Yeah. Oh, I can bring up the other body in the flop house. It's part of a plot by Baal.
A Baal plot? You as well? Duvella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine, I'll bite. What's your theory?
Yeah, it's not theory, I have proof.
No need to wave documents at me. I'm already drowning in paperwork as it is.
I'm gonna stab
Constable
you.
Devella is going to be a real pain in the trunk about this. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
You just pull it out your mouth.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
You're a really incompetent detective. Well, hey, at least now we have a way to the next place, I guess. Oh, Voss is right here. Hey, Voss.
Tell me you took the devil's deal. Tell me you will free Gith's heir.
I'll find another way to liberate Orpheus.
I did not come this far for you to turn your back on the First Mother's son. And yet it seems I have no choice but to trust. There is but one prism, and you are its key. Find a way to retrieve the hammer and free Orpheus from the prism.
Don't worry, I
will
will.
assemble his remaining honor guard and plan our next actions. Together, we will yet free the true heir of Gith's blessed empire. He will free us from Vlaakith and lead our Kithraki against the Geich. Istik, I will wait in the underground. Seek me when you have the hammer in hand.
Orpheus sensed my tadpole and his guard attacked. Won't he attack me if I free him?
The Prince of the Comet aches for Githyanki liberation more than he abhors Geich. He might seethe when you free him. He might gnash his teeth and slander your name. But he will see reason. I promise you.
Any idea where the hammer might be kept?
A devil of Raphael's stature does not simply make camp on the shores of the Styx. He will have made a sanctuary for himself, a lavish one too, one that caters to his many vices. He must keep the Orphic hammer there. Every house has an entrance, Istik, even those in the Hells. You must find it.
Alright, will do.
You are wasting your time, and mine. Our true enemy is the Elder Brain. Focus your mind there.
Emperor, you're not getting the big picture here. I might be able to fight and kill a devil, and I find that very enticing. But I must do it on my terms. I will. Eventually.
Such a prude.
Alright, what else am I doing? I don't really care too much about pigeons. Oh, I should probably actually now turn up at the... whatever this was called. Darthalion? Speak to the people inside.
What does it feel like? The armor was a bargain.
Get on, you madman! I could wear it to dinner. I was supposed to see the ridings.
You are not wearing.
Right.
My mother.
Jaheira sent me. Ish.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble establishment. How may I be of service? Harpers. I'm afraid I serve a grubbier class of clientele than that. More chancers than champions, if you take my meaning. Present company excluded, I'm sure. No, I don't know any, Jaheira, was it?
Stop lying, or I'll feed you a truth herb like Jaheira would.
Clothgrass. I know the taste all too well. You too, I'd wager. Fine, yes. You have the right place. But where's the leaf flicker herself?
Elsewhere, but I'm trusted with this.
She wouldn't have revealed this place otherwise, which makes you one of the rare breed she does trust. Here's the key. The others are below, and bearing bad news by the looks of it.
Time to trade?
Always.
Trying to double check your gear. Hmm. I'm tempted to take this. We very rarely have full health. We're almost always attacking things that have taken damage. And it would replace the really dumb helmet we have. Right, what about these? We don't do maneuver. We do weapon actions. It is an attack +1. Very expensive gloves. There's no point us having dexterity 18 to my knowledge. We can shift those gloves to being with Minthara, although she's going to lose damage if we do that. And I think Minthara almost has like max dex anyway, so we won't actually get rid of the gloves.
Short father. Sorry, you're on the door till our friends are done. God forbid we do any business today.
Oh yeah, that looks like a paladin's helmet. Alright, down we go. Hail, Harpers! Assemble.
I'm not Jahira.
Congratulations, she keeps turning into a panther and I don't like her.
I was hoping to greet the High Harper beneath Salona's tears.
You have the lad a little nervous. You're the one toppled Kethric out in the Shadowlands, no?
Geraldus isn't nervous. He's terrified. And he's using Salona's tears as some kind of code.
I didn't kill him, I just bought his armor. I'm gonna probe the halfling's thoughts. I think he knows something, like that this is an ambush. Man, we managed to do that.
Stare at me. Study me. This Harper's face bores me. Perhaps I'll steal yours next.
You're gonna take him out before the doppelgangers do. Okay. Let's go. Now, one thing I want to very quickly check. Don't you have a thing where if enemies are surprised, you basically auto-crit? Or am I misremembering? Yeah, any successful attack roll is an auto crit. So let's take out Thoros. Adds arriving in 1 minute. Let's see if we can clear the encounter before then. Down he goes. Oh, we could if we had action surge. Do a follow-up on that one. Thank you.
Where do I go from here?
Right, for my turn, I'm going to run over and hit you. And again. Boom.
How many has she brought to Baal's side, I wonder?
They're all following a weird naming convention. It's always a double letter at the end. Orin doesn't do that, though.
Thank you.
Don't thank me yet. How do I know you're not a doppelganger?
Because I'm not. I swear. You're the one High Harper Jaheira sent.
I'm here to help.
Oh, thank the gods. You're the first friendly face I've seen in days. Old Danthelon included. The others. They're all dead. Or scattered. Jaheira sent word of the victory over Kethric. Set us hunting after the cultists in the city, but they were the ones hunting us. Things were quiet. Until we started to ask about the Rashomar.
Rashomar, a native of Rashomon, the far eastern land known for its wild inhabitants and the witches who rule them.
Interesting. Why would asking about them result in the cult starting to butcher you all?
The High Harper didn't tell you. Perhaps it's not my place. Just tell her this. I can't continue the hunt. Whatever the cult has done with the Rashomar, they do not want him found.
Right, let's pick the corpses, see if we can find an order. There we are.
Here we go.
Right, the notes might be of use to me. Jaheira should be at my camp.
At the ready.
Oh, Arabella's actually gone on to her roaming. So we might see her again, we might not. I hope she's okay. Jaheira!
Something's on my mind.
Answer my questions.
So Baal's chosen is a doppelganger. I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator, playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
She wants us paranoid.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Baalspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated. Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
I'm gonna tell you what just happened.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach. Separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
Who's the Rashomar?
A shame of mine. Redoubled because I did not tell you everything sooner. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
Where's the option where I can pick, hey, is it just another character from an old Baldur's Gate game? You're gonna jangle in front of my face like I know who it is? Probably this one. He traveled with you in the old days.
I sense you mean no insult, calling scarce a century ago the old days, which is considerably more insulting. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Well, that's okay. You're an incompetent panther. I'm not surprised. What's more to the story?
There always is. But that is still the fundamental fact of it. Before we ever heard of this absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
Is Jaheira just incompetent in Baldur's Gate 1 or 2 as well? Because she hasn't seemed to prove why she's so famous to me yet. I keep ripping into her about the fact she keeps turning into a panther to then do basically nothing except almost die constantly. But if she was so powerful and was so good as a hero all those years ago, how is it that her friend charges off and gets captured and she just sort of goes, nothing else I can do here? That's a cruel choice to make.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far, but it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked?
Well, I was going to find him anyway.
Perhaps you two will get along. Oh,
Hope
the
so.
point is moot without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Well, we know he has to do with the...
I'll have a better idea of what that is once we're through the gates.
I already know what it is.
Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
I'm willing to put my money on the fact that we find Minsk by chasing down the Baal cult and dealing with the whole orange side of things. Because, you know, he's been absorbed by Baal by the sounds of it. Hey, Will. What do you want, buddy?
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge. Who would take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur?
Must be Gortash's doing.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course. Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause. Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run. To make this city a safe haven, We'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
Seems Stelmane's been murdered. Did you know them?
I met her twice. The first time, I was a boy of 7 or 8, at a banquet in the Flaming Fist's honor. One look and I was smitten. Chestnut hair that flowed behind her like willow fronds, as she floated from one room to the next as if carried by clouds. The second time, Stelmane was different. Even with the aid of a cane, each step she took was a struggle. Every word she spoke took great physical effort. A stroke victim? I asked Father later. No, he said. A stroke survivor.
You sense uncertainty in Will's voice. He questions his father's explanation.
Since there's more to the story. Thanks, Halson.
Something's always gnawed at me. At the banquet, Stelmane didn't seem to look at us, but through us. But that second time, her gaze never left me. It was steel, sharp and unyielding. It could just be my imagination, but I always felt that it was more than a stroke that had changed her. What, though? I couldn't say.
Any idea who was behind the killing?
I couldn't say. But think about this. My father was tadpoled. Stelmane is dead. The people are frightened and the council's in disarray. To exert control, you must first sow chaos. A tyrant's strategy, as father would say. These murders aren't random acts. Someone powerful is guiding the killer's hand, and the city is made weaker for it.
Alright. Nobody else seems to have anything they wish to say. Then, where is the camp? Oh, it's all the way back here. You know, I miss how in Act 1, the camp group were always nice and tightly compact, and I didn't have to run all over the place to do everything, but, you know, things change. Oh, it's you.
Queen Vlaakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlak, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kethric Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlak, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlaakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the Pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kethric. You will be Barta Vlaakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
Good. We're going to save here, though, because last time we deliberately tried to antagonize her, she killed us with Wish. Keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kethraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Hey, Vlaakith, there's no marrow in the skull. It's all bone plate. That went well. And understandably, we have to speak to a few people. Karlach first.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Sucks.
I think this might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
No, it's between you and Gortash.
Here, here. And hey, kicking his ass might burn off a bit of this extra heat. Let's go home. It's about damn time.
They just rotate like that, I guess. Alright, Lae'zel. How was seeing your queen?
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Insight time. We're re-rolling that one because that had to be... Yeah, that's a natural one.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
You're grieving a future you'll never have.
How well you've come to know me. But in truth, she didn't take everything. I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm moored to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Never gonna hear that war cry. You've been quick to pledge yourself to Orpheus. What about your own needs and wants?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them.
But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
Alright, good talk. Hold on, why are you in my camp?
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right? You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
I would rather share my camp with goblins again.
What? Minthara, why are you so mean? Fine, you can stay.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Okay, so Gale has something to tell me. Scratch probably just has a ball. No, Scratch probably wants to talk to me about not releasing him.
Must claim the crown of Karsus for ourselves, before anyone else does.
Okay, good talk. Good talk. Scratch, can you come back here a second? Scratch. All's well that ends well, eh, boy? Do you honestly have nothing to say after everything you just saw?
If our traveling companions continue to make poor choices, we will soon have every god in this plane and the next hunting us. Lae'zel risks everything with her childish rebellion.
Oh yeah, we can talk a lot about this, okay. You're on edge. Orin's influence, I assume?
I am not on edge. I am alert, as you should be too. Orin could be anywhere. Could be anyone.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
I kind of want to see what happens if I accuse Minthara of being Orin.
You see through my Minthara mask, pretty little flesh thing. A joke. I am no more Orin than you are. If she is watching, and she may well be, she will delight in seeing suspicion spread among us so quickly. We cannot let that happen. We need to watch over each other, now more than ever.
Okay, I'm gonna go with the persuasion option. I've had my fun. Now it's time to get my persuasion, I guess. Okay, so I think we've come this way, and then we're going over to here to get out here. Or are we going the other way around? Yeah, no, we've come this way, we're going this way to get into here.
Despite her protestations to the contrary, it is clear that Minthara is afraid.
If you sense my fear, be sure that she does too. It is her greatest weapon. She has the scent of our blood, and she will tease and toy until she tires of the hunt. Then she will obliterate us without a second thought. She had me in her clutches once before. Promise that you won't let it happen again.
I promise.
Thank you. Together, we will survive her.
Wait, why can I do that and then it doesn't move the conversation on?
I am not intimidated. I am terrified. You should be too. We
Why?
need to watch over each other. Now, more than ever.
curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
Is this your first time in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. I only know it through history books and hearsay. A city of murder and grief. It is already living up to the legend.
Tell me about Menzo Berenzon.
From the still, dark waters of Lake Donegarten to the black academies of Tierbresh, it is a city of wonders and terror. But it is not my home anymore. If I were to return, I would be denied all of its wonders and shown only the terror.
What was life like there?
I am a daughter of Menzo Beranzon's most ancient and powerful house, the Bainray. I lived a life of privilege and danger. My home was at the tallest point of Cuel Arzol, the place of the nobles, a plateau high above the city's sprawl. I enjoyed every luxury, whether harvested in the Underdark or stolen from the surface, and I survived my first assassination attempt while I still suckled at my mother's breast. I tasted her blood that day. She covered my body with her own, and a blade bit deep into her chest, almost puncturing her heart. When I came of age, she tried to take my life herself, and I gave her fresh scars to match those she earned protecting me.
Is she still alive?
I expect so. If the world were to end, I think my mother would survive to rule over the ruins.
Dangerous upbringing. It's made you strong.
Yes. My house trained me to be a soldier in Lolth's service, and my mother showed me how to survive the perils of society. She taught me to be resilient and to guard my heart from those who cannot be trusted, literally and figuratively. When I choose to let somebody close, I do not do so lightly. That gives a great depth of meaning to the bonds I do share.
Right, I think we've spoken with everybody. I don't think these two have anything new to tell me yet. So let's sleep. I just realized the cat's name is Grub. What a good name for a cat.
Let's see.
Grub the cat. Uh-oh. Okay. Just another dream.
How did you? Oh, it's you. I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Kethric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Kethric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct. I do not know what happens now when it receives their orders, and I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here. Your company isn't unwelcome.
seem troubled.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
What do you think of?
Duke Stelmane, or Belin, as I knew her. I wasn't ready for her death. You thought you were my first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belin was different from my relationship with you.
How so?
In life, she was my business partner. Back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belin took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms played host to the most important conversations in the city. Together, we brought order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Do you need a hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
Thank you for sharing that.
Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Hey Halsin, good to see you're still here. Alright, we are ready, we are refreshed, we are absolutely in a good position to talk to Halsin.
When I first met you, saving yourself from Ceramorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
What's hiding here?
Sure hope you aren't going to betray me, Halsin. It'd be a real shame to lose you now. You, me, words now.
I want to have a word.
What? By the Morden Sammel's curlies went on down there?
Harpers were shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
Oh, don't worry, it's been a whole day.
Remember?
I don't think there's anything else here for me to do.
The brain is resisting its orders. Without all three stones to control it,
Yeah.
acting on its own will.
I'm gonna talk to you.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Wyrm's Rock's closed for the day.
What about this pass? Yeah, here we go.
Valyria? Well, I'm not messing about with a murder inquiry for damn sure. Straight ahead across the bridge. A blind ogre couldn't miss it.
I'm surprised none of these other Steel Watchers are trying to apprehend me. The first one gets flashbanged and suddenly none of the other ones care.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
Never mind, looks like they do know.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Kethric Thorm. I welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
City's not going to be yours.
It already is. Granted, there are a few formalities to complete, but, well, why don't you come and see? Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
From Gortash. We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Hold on. I have a better question now. If the first Steel Watcher was like, that you have a special consideration, you will come with us or you will die, and then it's a line after that was, okay, you're going to prison in Wyrm's Rock. Why has Gortash suddenly just invited me up to his chambers? Or, I guess, the ceremonial hall? Why this sudden change? I feel like I should be very, very concerned. But I also want to see if I can turn him against Orin.
Well, you're...
Oh, I can't really glaze that pizza. It wasn't even
broke down the door because it sounded
That's why nothing's gonna happen to us.
trouble.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
You've been seeing that for ages. Who's still here?
There's so much going on here, my brain just could not figure out what it was doing. Speak to these people.
No time to talk. I have clients to brief, and they're as sharp as spoons.
Oh, you're a lawyer.
I don't care how many they make. Machines will
Let's rehearse this one more time.
Okay, you're a quartermaster, you might sell me something.
armory, not a bloody open house. Fists own trade. Do I look like a shopkeeper?
Yes.
This equipment isn't for sale. It belongs to the Flaming Fist.
I'm going to lie to her.
Course I bloody wasn't. Too busy ordering more of those mechanical monstrosities to tell me. I suppose you can take a look, but make it quick.
Okay, do you have anything I care about? No. No. That is a continuous resounding no.
Stay sharp, stranger. You still respect the fist. Now they call for the
Up we go, I guess.
Pretend I'm a fist.
Wait, the passageway is different? Oh, this is the prison. Okay, so we don't need to be here.
I spoke to a witness.
Lord Fortress is expecting you.
The fire started.
Please make your way to the audience chamber.
Calm down, David. It won't happen.
Probably through here, but I want to check this door over here first. Why are you auto-saving? Please stop that. What's in here? Hey, what are you up to?
What? Oh, what are you doing in here?
You notice the gnome slip a lockpick into his pocket.
You're not a fist. Go on, get out, or I'll wake the others.
Sure, if you want to tell them why you're trying to steal their belongings.
I'm no thief. I was going to pay it back. Eventually. I needed the gold.
Need it for what?
I'm getting out of here. Taking a ferry down the coast to get me home. Those
Coward.
bloody crooks at the docks are charging triple, though. Danger money. It's a joke.
So you're a deserter?
No! I mean, I quit. Nothing wrong with quitting a job. My wife said we have to stand and fight, and I can't.
Wow.
I won't. I'm not made for this.
You're going to abandon your wife?
I'm not a soldier. I only joined for the uniform and a warm bed. They're better off without me. I'm scared. All I want is to go home.
It's not happening, is it? Stand and fight.
This time.
Alright, let's go into the hall.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way. Lord Gortash
Mizora? Hold on. What? Why is Mizora here? Why can I not stay comfortable? Alright, I want to talk to... I think we
If it
have to.
isn't Little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really. He's upstairs in Wyrm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke. A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Tough, he's gonna miss the fun. He's level 1 and I'm not sitting through 10 level ups.
Meaning that in the games of generals and dukes, we're not even pawns, just dust on the board. What happens next is out of our hands.
Got a chef over here, nothing else over there. This doesn't seem to go anywhere. Alright, audience hall. That'll do it. It looks like I'm part of the congregation here. Inauguration? Inauguration. Okay. That door leads to something we don't know what. This door leads to nothing. Leads to nothing. There's probably a staircase, right? Minthara has her casts of fog again. That's where we came from. Alright, let's do some really illegal stuff. Brace yourselves. When I say illegal stuff, I mean illegal. Okay.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Through the door.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
So this leads nowhere. Oh, unless this over here leads somewhere. No. Oh no! Oh shit. Well, that's why we have to save. So that leads nowhere. I thought that it might have been, you know, like a stairway that leads further up, but it's an empty pass-through room. So presumably in the other corner it's the same. Let's see. Let's go back into this side of the room. No, this is different. This doesn't go to the sides. And you even have a steel watcher guarding this specifically. Okay. Minthara, crime.
Respite.
Never a dull moment.
You were witnessed assaulting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Try that again. So what I need to do is cast fog and have it cover us at the same time. Otherwise they go, you cast fog. Bonus points if I can find a dead zone for us to cast it in. Right, run to the other side. Watch it be that this is a dead room over here as well, and that everything is for naught. Right, we're gonna put the save here.
In your name. The way is clear.
I kind of wish if I hopped character, it would keep moving that character. Right, we need to wait because this dumbass is still doing her patrol. Alright, we're good. Go through. Yeah, it's a stairway. Cool, what's up here? Oh, it's another watcher. Hi guys. I kind of need to come up here just alone by the looks of it.
There's a high price for trespassing around here. It appears you're about to pay it.
Okay. Split the party, have Minthara come up. If I need to bring up Menthus, I have been stockpiling potions of invisibility. Yeah, fight started down there. I need to time it better. I need no one to be seeing us and to then drop the fog. I'm so curious to see what's up here before I deal with anything else. I don't know why. Yeah, you two are desynced. Now. Wait, why could you see that time? You shouldn't have been able to see. We'll do one more attempt at this, and then we'll just do this like it looks like it should be done. But I feel like there's something hiding in the upper areas. Else, why else would it be so hard to get around? It's just that fog seems to absolutely suck at doing what I want it to do.
Without warning.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
Wonder. Yeah, everyone else ends up in combat down below. Oh, I see. There might be an alternate way up. Okay, never mind. Different experiment this time. We can go around to the other side. And then we just need the fog to get through the door. Then everyone can wait outside. And I don't have to go through a transition zone and end up in front of an enemy instantly if I'm unlucky. But we can't run across that. We have to go around.
I lead the way.
Wait, there's no door over here. How do I get to? Door at the back. Door at the back. No, the doors are right there. Don't run up that way, you idiots. That's not the fastest way. Actually, they'll probably just run around the crowd. Okay. So that area is being watched. We'll have Minthara alone for the time being. I need to put this like that. Right. We're obscured, we're obscured, we're obscured. Open the door, you idiot. We're obscured.
This is a restricted area.
How did you...
Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Convince them I belong here. Persuasion. She wasn't looking my way, though. is what I'm really confused
Try
on.
your best, but your best just isn't good enough.
Not buying my way in. She was walking away. There's no one else outside. She was... I mean, this won't be the first time that a Larian game has got really weird when I try to go places I'm not supposed to while being stealthy. But at the same time, I could have sworn I saw no red on the ground. And I know I was holding shift. Okay, we need to drop this so it doesn't hit anyone.
Yes.
Okay, we're through.
Unseen.
Crouch down.
Strike.
Do you just like flip around instantly? Yeah, you kind of do. But you don't look out over here. That's the bit that I'm having an issue with here. How did you suddenly see out of this area when you just stand by here? No, she definitely can't see me. Okay. Watch all the sneaking not be worth it. Thankfully it does show me that. We're gonna have to sit by here when that flips around. Go. Okay. Now we just need to get to the front door, which is going to be the really tough part of this. Something here has sight. I could not tell you where it's coming from. And the game doesn't want to tell me anything either. There we go. That steel watcher has sight over there. That's what it is. But otherwise, we'll be able to go in through those double doors. Let's reach a chest. Okay, whatever it is, it's moving. No, I don't want you to use dash. Misty step to here. God, we've got to do this fast. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. You're hidden, keep going. I don't even want to panic about whatever it is that she's failing to see.
A delicate process.
So far, so good. What's beyond the non-textured doors? Lots of things. Fusha asks, what am I doing this time? So everyone else is currently waiting in Gortash's ceremony. Sorry, why is there a steel watcher that's aggressive?
Right, what now?
Why have I got an aggressive steel watcher? It's gotta be just because it thought it saw Minthara up. Thought it saw Minthara up here. Anyway, basically Gortash, one of the 3 evil bad guys, is about to have a ceremony here, and I've decided for some reason, rather than go straight into the ceremony, which is down with the rest of these people. See? There's Gortash. There's Will's father, who has been indoctrinated recently. He's a real bad guy. All the robots work for the bad guy, and I've decided when I walked up here, I was like, oh, let's just have a quick look around. Oh, there might be things. There might be another area to get to.
Speak quickly.
And so I've effectively save-scummed my way through figuring out the stealth here to getting up to this place. Which I don't even know if it was worth doing. Because I'm pretty sure this isn't where we came. We're a floor above where we came in. That's the door that leads outside.
It shall be done.
So whatever that red dot is, it's inside this room. So we're using Minthara to sneak around to see what, if anything, is of use to me up here. Okay.
Like a shadow.
For example, what's inside of this really nice opulent chest? I should probably shut this door so I don't run the risk of being spotted.
I think I have it.
Funnily, this doesn't count as thievery. Don't ask me why. Is there anything further up? If not, I guess we're going to take a step down and then see what's happening on the floor below. Okay, this is just a trebuchet and another heavy chest. Nothing of use. Maybe there isn't a reason for me to have done all of this. See what I can see in the room below me. The fun part is going to be trying to get her back to the party, but I think I have a way to do it. It'd be really funny to ring the bell. We could interrupt the inauguration if we did that. Right, why is it auto-saving here? That's a really weird sight cone, by the way. Okay, so this is Gortash's room.
If you insist. Oloth dos.
It's you. So if I'm very careful, we have an opulent chest over there. We also have, I think, a chest over here, but we might be too far away for us to be able to pick that up. Okay. Gilded chest. Can I Misty Step that far? We might be able to Misty Step it. Don't fail, don't fail, don't fail, don't fail. Oh?
Open, damn you.
Oh? That's okay, we can try again. We have a decent chance of getting this. There we go. What's inside the chest? Hell Dusk boots. Very nice. Accelerated Grand Design. What's this? Got a Parasite. If we fail a saving throw, we can use a reaction to succeed. What's Hellcrawler? Teleport to an area and deal 2 to 16 damage where you land. Oh, okay. That's quite nice. But yeah, there's no way we can get to this chest without picking a fight with these people, and there's no way I don't think Minthara could take on she can't clear the room by herself. Right, now I need to get her back to where she was. Which is pretty easy. We just do this. Wyrm's Rock.
Because it sounded like somebody was
gaining ground.
I've been seeing that for ages, and we're still here. What are they waiting for?
I was kind of hoping for something really significant story-wise, but I'll take this.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way.
Come on. Come on.
No one's stopped me yet.
Right, let's go to this inauguration. Although I really wish I rang the bell just to see what it did.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs, for the good of the people, I'm sure you understand. Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding, together we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Kethric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. and your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands.
I can
Thorn's
abuse
stone
this.
is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
For now,
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
Yeah, I was about to say
wants
that.
What we want. Orin dead, and the Elder Brain subjugated. An alliance would serve us well.
Does anyone else want to jump in and say the exact same thing I was about to say? Why would I do that? I'm an oath breaker. Why would I swear an oath? But fine.
Then let it be writ by the Black Hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A doppelganger in our camp. That sounds all too believable.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Is it the child? How am I supposed to find her if she can change form so easily?
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
I must go.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Sure.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Right, so we can't confront him just yet. Will probably isn't too happy about me not bringing him, but who cares?
Seems simple enough.
Hey, Mazora.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
It was fast.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Raven Guard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him. Or is there?
What are you getting at?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The Duke's life depends on it.
Oh, she's gonna renegotiate the contract to keep hold of Will in return for saving the father. God, that's a horrendous turn. Well, maybe if Will was in the party, I'd care more. I'm sure we'll find a way to save the father somehow. So this is Lower City, I assume. Oh. Not quite. Go here to disable the Steel Watch. Kill Orin. Resolve that at the end. Lower City. Explore the city. Save the Duke. Find Zar. Alright, let's go. Taking a second to load it.
Ah! Thank you for the lift, my friend. Thank you very much indeed. Ta-ta!
By order of Lord Gortash, all livestock admitted to the city
Okay, we helped the ox. Whatever that means for us. Oh my, there's so many markers. Murder targets. Oh, that's why. Speak with the bookseller. Murders. Murder target. Missing letters. Fusha asks, what is the full title of the American release of the original XCOM game? A. XCOM Enemy Within, B. XCOM UFO Defense, C. XCOM Enemy Unknown, or D. XCOM Apocalypse. Well, Apocalypse is the third game. Enemy Within is the expansion for the Phyrexis remake.
Please provide a full inventory of any and all livestock
I
before entering
think...
Baldur's Gate proper. Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated.
Oh, this is going to be a fun one, because I think I know it more by the European name. But I also know that the copy I played was the American one, so it was really confusing because I kind of had both. Oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be?
Help us. What do we do?
I think it's Enemy Unknown outside of America. I think it's UFO Defense in America. And the thing that's sort of splitting it for me on that one is that is the American spelling for the word defense, not the English or European spelling for it. Enemy Unknown would be... Yeah, it would make more sense for them to have used Enemy Unknown. Wait, no. I'm going to stick with UFO Defense. I'm not going to confuse myself.
Moving in.
Okay, so this is the Basilisk Gate. Oh, we have an execution notice. Who's getting killed?
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate.
Alright, so we have to go save
She
him.
will be executed 5 days hence.
We have 5 days to do it.
Hello? Does anyone want to buy a gazette?
I'll take one.
Thank you.
Even though you should have said that louder. So that was a really quick print. Oh, that's interesting. It mentions that. Fusha says, very clever. It was indeed XCOM UFO Defense in the United States of America. In Europe, it was UFO Enemy Unknown. Didn't even have XCOM in the title. I think you might be right on that one, but I could have sworn that there is like a box print. No, I guess not. I don't know why. I thought there was like a misprinted box that said XCOM Enemy Unknown that was the old copy.
Baldur's mouth is truly remarkable. I had thought the purpose of a broadsheet was to inform the people, but I see now that I was mistaken. Ink and paper are not as insidious as the voice of the Absolute, but they send out their commands all the same. Think this, feel that, hate them.
Propaganda is a dangerous weapon.
Yes. I am surprised The house matrons of Menzoberranzan have not discovered the power of the printing press yet. Paper spun from spider silk, everdark ink drawn from dragon scales, and nefarious lies dreamt in darkness. To kill one's enemies with a well-rounded phrase. That is true power.
Alright, so Minthara's a big fan of the news. Strange beggar, stench of death. Yeah, you're a rotting corpse. That's your deal. Let's very quickly start doing things, I guess. Are you a murder target? No, you're the actual person you need to talk to about the murders.
The Unsung Tavern. I wonder if my rules are still there. They could be of use to you.
You want to tell me where they are? This is not the room I thought it would be. Oh, we need to go upstairs? Upstairs. Watch, you're gonna stop me, right? You're gonna be like, stop, you need a permission. No? Don't care.
Hold up, citizen. This is a crime scene.
Stelmane's parlor. A place to receive clients and informants. I wonder if it's as I remember it.
Hello, I'm here for the crime scene.
Bollocks! I told those idiots not to let anyone through.
Well, they're really bad at their job.
You.
All of you seem to be.
Name, rank, and reason for interrupting an active crime scene. For your sake, the last one better be bloody good.
I've been sent by Valeria.
To fetch her another bottle of mead, no doubt. Yes, I'm Devella, the unfortunate colleague. Unless you've got useful information, leave me to my work. Duke Stelmane's dead, and I've got to find who killed her.
Here's the murder list.
Gods. That's it. Proof that I was right. I've been working on an assignment, see? A research project of sorts. I knew my conclusions were sound, but this... I never expected this. I'll tell you what I know. A century ago, there was a man, Saravok Anchev. He was a child of the god of murder, Baal. He ruled the Iron Throne, a dark tower hiding a darker secret. It was the front for a deadly arms-dealing network. There, Saravok amassed an army and sought to become a god. Under his stewardship, the Baal Temple was revived. And with it, the Baal cult itself. Fortunately, the temple was destroyed. And to cleanse the city of Saravok's memory, the Iron Throne was torn from its foundations and cast into the Chionthar. For most, that was the end of it. But cults like that don't disappear overnight. That list you spoke of confirms I'm right. The Baal cult is back. And someone is out there, continuing Saravok's work.
Baal has a new chosen called Orin.
God save us all if you're right. But I believe it. Whoever it is, they're intimately familiar with Saravok's work. The brutality of the killings is on a par with Saravok's own. But there's something more here. Something new. There's a reverence to these murders. A certain flair. It's as if they were done in worship. The precision of the cuts. The depth, the execution. The best butchers in Faerun couldn't make a cut like that. Trust me, I've asked them. I tried to explain all this to my superiors, but they wouldn't have any of it. They told me to drop it. Told me the city doesn't need another conspiracy theorist and to get back to doing my job before they find someone else to do it for me. But you... You're not bound by such constraints. Oh, help me out here. Help the city out. I bet if you follow the trail of these murders, you'll be able to unearth the truth of this resurgence.
What about the other victims? Do you know if they're alive?
There are patriarchs on the murder target list. I'm oathbound to secure them first, so I'll be heading to the upper city next. While I'm there, the other potential victims will be at risk. Could you warn them?
Sure. But you should be protecting everyone, not just the upper city folk.
Not from round here, are you? We're in Baldur's Gate. This is just how things work.
We'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That's all I can ask, and more than I hoped. Once I'm done with the Patriarchs, I'll head to Basilisk Gate to have another go at convincing my superiors to put some resources into this matter. Meet me there if you've anything more to report. And good luck.
Alright, let's read the notes on the murder. Right hand missing, clean severance, mark of the absolute on the floor. Map of murder? Okay. So, next we have to save the chef.
Very well.
Damn rats. Oi, you! I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of this cellar yesterday already. Hop to it. Get in there.
This is the first I've met you. The rats are unimportant. Your name is on a list of murder targets.
No. I need them rats taken care of. Here's the deal. I'll keep a lookout for murderers. You murder the rats.
Doesn't that mean you're keeping an eye out for me? Oh, do I have to do like a mini task for everyone? Okay. Pusha says you've got to have a murder investigation and Larian game.
There you'll find my old lodgings.
Yeah, Divinity Original Sin 1 started off with a murder investigation. There's so many rats. There's so many rats! Shoot again? There's so many of them.
What now?
We shall prevail.
Halcyon, you have some AoE spells at level 2, right? Yeah, spike growth.
Got to focus.
Hunter rat.
Getting close. The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
Okay, what's with the ring? Dominate beast? Okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Good. On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
Breathe deep and move.
Well, it looks like your passageway has been raided.
Something over there.
button. Save, because I don't know where this is taking me.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Oh boy, actual killing. Where am I?
Blackith has found us. Get rid of them, quickly.
We will be ready. In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its
Gate Master seems really weak. 2 Gate Masters, okay. Here's how I want to run this.
Awaiting orders. Quiet as a cloaker.
Sneak time.
Took a life, now yours will be taken in turn. A fair exchange, perhaps.
Fine by me. Okay, let's bring everybody else in.
Long road ahead. Best be on my way.
A long way to go still.
Hmm? Moving. Can't even catch my breath.
Okay. Let's do some turn order stuff here. You go near the end. You go pretty much straight away. So we're going to take you first. Shoot again. Good kill. Follow up. Force the crit. Don't react. And then surge. Yeah, this is why I wanted to force the crit. Right, they've been dealt with.
Will not fail.
No choice but to keep going.
My turn next. I'm going straight for that paladin. We're gonna hit her real hard. Give me. It's easier if I do it this way around, actually. Divine Smite. Up tier it to 3. Swing.
Cutting to the chase.
Crit. Cool. Then we do it again. And then hit her again. Good chunk of her health gone already. Shut that down. Charm. Cool, she has to run away and take another hit if she wants to swing at anybody else. Or I guess she's not in my strike. What was that? Alright, Shadowheart, I need you to barbecue that guy. Or whoever that was, actually. They're gone. They're gone. They're injured. It's all good. Sorry, why is Halson not going to go? Okay, I know what we're doing with Halson. Wait. Which ability is it? It's a druid ability, but it's like it's a class thing as well. Where is it? It's not symbiotic entity. Fuchsia says they're off to sleep. Good night. Thank you for dropping by, Fuchsia. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully see you tomorrow or Saturday if I decide to stream Saturday. I don't see the newfangled ability I should have. That's actually really upsetting because it's supposed to be like a free action. Maybe I need to be in symbiotic entity to do it. There we go. Nah, not close enough. Alright, Minthara. I really need actions back. Well, just land a hit. Okay. Yeah, I kind of need to be able to do something here.
Let me strike true.
Do not start saving that up, bunch. Still haven't broke the concentration.
Carry the day. On my way.
Okay.
I have nature's fury on my side.
We'll just do that. Just straight up kill her.
Well, so much for peace.
And then I get revenge.
Blackhead is relentless. You handled it well. Let us hope she exhausts her forces soon. Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, give me that.
Let's see what this does.
Okay, got a list of names. Okay, hello, button. Now, what do we got for rewards, if anything? Probably nothing, right? They're all nerds. Yeah, they're all nerds.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore.
Deals additional damage to shape-shifted creatures. Minthara can carry that.
A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
I can already see physically everything here. Why do you have to make me do a perception check for
My
it?
old wardrobe, the home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
Oh, that's quite nice, except I can't use it. Also quite nice. What, are you going to tell me about the fork?
There she is, in all her glory. Jubelin Stelma, my old partner.
I do appreciate that we can walk around and find things, and he talks about it.
That might be worth a look.
The chains I used to buy my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full.
Okay, I got a hatch over here. For who knows what. This is probably an actual recipe.
An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain it now.
Right, let's head on back. I don't think any of these notes have anything useful for me. Oh, what's this correspondence? Lord Eormain? Okay. Oh, reserve supplies. That could be useful. Behind the counting house. Okay. Let's go tell the guy that I've killed all of the rats.
I don't like giving you what other people have been picking at, but there's a whole chicken someone's only to
Someday it's become
the best chef in the city.
Hey, Ruva.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. And do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept most peeled for murderous knaves.
Alright. Sure, fine. Let's move on to the next target. Or I guess some letters.
What do I think of
What we got over here?
It looks like I'll be making for next.
Pigeon. Anti-hag support group poster. What? Have you been hexed by a hag? Help the hag survivors. I absolutely will. I don't see any pigeons though. Oh, I've also realized I need to turn on all the paladin passives again. Got a trader over here. The Diabolic Forge. Oh, it's Damon! Hey, Damon!
Thank the gods. I should have known you'd make it to the city all right. But you never know.
Let me look at your wares.
Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Do you have good money? You're alright. Oh. Gain resistance and blade ward, which basically means I take half damage from any melee hit. What else have you got here? +2 bonus to attack and damage with weapons. Oh. That would be very nice to have, but we're hitting very consistently. Boots of Persistence would be quite nice. What else we got? This can give me haste. Proficiency with short, long, and great sword. I'm pretty sure Minthara could wear this. But she's also wearing the thing that makes her really good for a lot of things at the moment. Maragon halberds I don't really care about. Now, we're pulling 2650 in, so... What does Longstrider do? Oh, we get a permanent movement buff. Can't be paralyzed or restrained? Yeah, sure, give me that. I kind of want Legacy of the Masters as well. +2 to hit. Yeah, fine.
What now?
Your dexterity is already higher.
Sylvanus' blessings.
Yours, I guess, could be higher to help with your AC. Your dex is already +2, which is the most you can get from the armor.
No one back home will ever believe this.
What does dexterity affect? Acrobatics, sleight of hand, and stealth. Well, I don't really need those.
You need my expertise.
So that you have dex 17. But this gives you advantage. That's the big gotcha with this. If it only raised the dexterity, it'd be fine, but Cat's Grace. Half damage from falling, advantage on dex checks. So, the things I like to use her for. I can't do it. I can't take that chest piece off.
Let's get going.
I don't have anyone I can give that to. This is... Yeah, this lets you use ranged spells if anything gets too close. Wait, Halsin has full approval. You have full approval. You have pretty good approval. Wow, I'm making loads of friends. Send to camp. Tell me about your forge.
I'm shocked by my good fortune, quite honestly. Rent is fair, and the setup is just what I need to start making a living again. Without you, I'd be dead in a ditch twice over. Instead, I have my own smithy in the city. At least, until the Absolute's army mows us down. But hey, anything could happen in the meantime. Optimism, right?
A suggestive nod. You've been single too long.
Okay. What have we got? We have a new murder target over here. Her name's Cora. Looks like she's there.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings
Dwarf in red.
individually,
Dwarf
so
in
I
red.
may assess your
Dwarf in red.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
Failed a medicine check, but your life is in danger.
No. I must say, if this is a practical joke, it's not very amusing.
Why, a serial killer? Oh, that's terrible. Master Metzley, are you quite all right?
Holy shit, it is the right dwarf.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. You have sullied it with knowledge, made it an unclean sacrifice. I will remember your face, and I will peel it from your skull should you interfere again.
Trying to dimension door away? How about you backlashed? Okay, so we know which one. It's none of these. If we had the ability to shut it down, he wouldn't have managed to get away, I don't think. Okay. You're... should have been executed. I don't think the execution for Cole the Weak fires off when it should do. But that one goes after Halsin, so, you know. Worry about that in a minute. That one definitely didn't execute when it should have. Can the other one physically get it? Yeah, it can get to some of us. Alright, Halsin. Thank you. We're dealing damage to something over here, but I don't know what. Get the Briar involved. You tried. It's okay.
Stay focused.
She managed to hit that somehow. Ads are arriving in about 10 seconds.
Life comes easy these days.
But I should hopefully kill everything before that happens. Oh, I thought he was still alive.
The killer escaped. He will ply his trade again soon, no doubt.
Oh, they ran into this and now they're all hostile? Hold up. I have to do that fight again. We're going to go with swapping everyone to non-lethal. Oh, that's dead. You know why? It's because they have the follow-up shot, that's why.
No mercy.
Or not. Right, Halsin, get rid of your thing. At least put it somewhere where no one's going to be.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I call you Edvard?
Never mind.
Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign. For several reasons.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
We're not sleeping.
Never wanted the easy path.
I just hope the children are safe.
I need a quick word.
Hey, Cora.
I still can't believe... Why would anyone want to kill me? Thank you for saving us. Perhaps we should look into some protection. But my word, the cost.
Alright. I assume he's now moved to a different target. Maybe it's random. Maybe it randomly puts him somewhere. How am I not wanted by the police for what I've just done at this place?
It's a shame Gortash isn't here to help to have the watchers too.
I'll give it a shot.
That's just a...
Okay. So he's not over here. Well, I guess we head further down.
They can sing sea shadow.
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? I am so glad you asked, Edward.
What we got going on down here? I don't really care about those guys. Another news hawker. Okay. Hi, Clank.
Let me back in. I'll bring Lorroakan out here.
Oh, he's still alive.
You tell Lorroakan I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at?
Don't you remember me?
Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Her. But you know what? I'll lie about it. I don't trust you.
Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Lorroakan should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Lorroakan and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Oh, Roland.
Mid, some of the items here are quite marvelous.
Baldur's Gate prices, though. Not worth it, if you ask me.
I shall be careful not to ask you then, child.
You! What are you doing here?
Me? What are you doing here?
This is, my apprenticeship. It has not been what I expected. Master Lorroakan is, a difficult man. He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I haven't learnt a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way. But never mind that. What can I do for you?
I'm just here to shop.
Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
Sorry, did my eyes just quickly pan and see a speak to animals scroll? Birthright is +2 charisma, but I don't want it. Whenever they succeed on 1 to 4. No, I don't care about it. Oh, that's nice. But I like Risky Ring. That gives me an extra 1d4 damage. It's only 1d4 healing. It's not a good amount of healing. Vanish, bestow, blind, blink, blur. Yeah, so I didn't see Speak with Animals. You don't actually have anything I want then.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Right, let's go talk to the person at the back. They seem to be the one I have to talk to for a quest. Yeah, Wizard of Waterdeep.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Trying to find out about a Netherese crown.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I'm not about to start shouting in the middle of the magical section, sorry, the magical library section of a magical tower. That sounds like a really bad idea.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lorroakan was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
All of them do, I guess, but I guess I need Gale to know which book it is that he wants. Annals of Karsus I thought would be the right one, but I wasn't 100% sure.
How can I help you? What would you like to know? It is said said to be written by Lord Carsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
How much?
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Can you at least tell me where the vault is?
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
No scrolls I care about. So where is her office? Upstairs.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs.
Oh, go away. I want to break into one of your rooms.
Information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
Wait, what's with the portals? I don't understand. I'm so confused. We'll look at that in a second.
Yes.
Minthara? Breach.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Oh, so now you're looking in my
Out
direction.
of my way.
Weren't looking that way before. Nice convenient blind spot. Blind spot achieved
Fresh
again.
orders. Quick march. Death comes quietly. What is it hiding?
Okay, we have a book over here. Let's take the basement key. Okay, the note. Wait, it's the same note.
With caution.
Looking ahead. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Yeah. Okay, that's okay. We know how to reset this.
I'm ready.
So anyone who wants to get in,
despite everything,
has to crouch.
Move with care.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Okay, for some reason you're now looking at me again.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Okay.
No time to rest. Out of sight, out of mind.
Hello, Minthara. Let's go. Oh.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Yes?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Boots have seen everything.
There's saving. I don't know if I should be scared or not.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan.
What now? Clumsy tools.
Never a dull moment.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Moving ahead.
A trap. Let us send forth.
Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Karsus's door.
Okay. Silverhand looks like it just immediately kicks us out somewhere.
Who's next?
I feel like I'm about to start playing Cube. Okay, but how do I...
If I must.
Okay, Cloud Kill makes
Still
sense.
alive. So that's progress.
So I need a key that I don't have.
How much farther can I go?
The only one that I can go through is Silverhand.
If it is for the best.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Oh, I see. I am basically playing Cube. So for anyone who doesn't know what Cube is, it's a film. This is actually a series of films about a bunch of people who are in a cube. Imagine a Rubik's Cube, right? 27 by 27 by 27, or however many excessive rooms it ends up being. Actually, I think it's way more than that, but I think 27 by 27 is right. Certain rooms, I'm not going to spoil the film because the film does sort of eventually figure out which rooms are trapped and which ones are not. But certain rooms are trapped, other ones are not. Why is that flagged as the right door? Oh, it's not. It's just flagged as a door.
Advance.
I think we just pick one. Let's go evocation.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. Awaiting orders.
Hi, can I not take my foot off the trap? Foresight, Wish, Invulnerability, or Gate. Let's go Foresight. Brings you back here.
Simple.
So now let's go... Evocation. What does the lever do? Okay. Don't like that.
These things have stayed interesting.
Let's try again.
Over, then through.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
Yet.
I am listening. A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure.
Okay, I can...
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
It's not the vault I'm looking for, but I'll take it. So that takes me back, I think. What does Gate take me to? Back to this room.
Right away.
Evocation. Into Foresight. Yes, the door on the left is open. Sure, it's not the one we need yet, but...
These boots have seen everything.
I hope this is important.
For
I
your
need you to disable the only pressure plate we haven't disabled. Okay, what's through this way?
Position.
The Tharshiat Codex.
I think I have it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I think I'm going to want to take this with you. Yeah, because it has to do with the Necromancy of Thay, which is the book I'm carrying.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Where is it? Reading time.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Hold on, I need to take off the ring. Okay, let's try that again.
The book radiates. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it.
Okay, check 1 has been passed. There were 3 checks last time. I assume there's 3 checks this time.
As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Oh, is it just the one? I have a scroll of remove curse, right? We can summon Thayan Undead. Create 4 ghouls. Create 4 ghouls. Oh, okay. Okay, I like the sound of that. When you deal fire damage with a leveled spell, burn yourself and gain an additional bonus action. No, I don't like that. What's in the gilded chest here? Money.
What path lies before me?
And this one? Humanoid slaying. And Thara. Oh look, an acorn truffle. Of course. But we still need to get to Karsus.
Here goes nothing.
So assuming that it's, you know, it was left for you, maybe it's right for you.
A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite to be
Oh, Shadow, Wild, Demon, and Silver.
reporting. At your command. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed.
What's through the silver door? Oh, I was right. Right for right, left for...
Let us send forth our least favorite to be sure.
Okay. Flip the switch. Run.
Fine.
Right, we just need to get out. Is it Shadow?
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed.
Shadow.
Here we go. Time to press ahead.
It wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Scroll of Dethrone? What does that do? $30 to 80 damage. That's rough. Take the book.
A book on Netherese magic. Gale may like to know.
Foe Breaker. I don't like it. Okay, we can't teleport out. So what we're going to do is we're going to run back this way. Exit out of this portal. The room should be shut. It is. Hop to the Basilisk Gate. And then in theory, if I do go to camp, they're not here. That's okay, we can tell them all to come to camp.
Can't give up now.
Right.
With haste.
I just need to figure out where Gale is. That's Karlach. That's Gale. Hey, Gale. Got a book for you.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page.
Yeah, I've already read it. Here, you can read it too, I guess.
That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood.
Could you follow that design?
Not from scratch. Unless you happen to have several pounds of the purest Netherese metals in that pack of yours. Don't worry. I'm not asking you to surrender anything else on my account. What's called for here is something altogether different. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it.
To what end?
To every end you can imagine, and 1,000 more beyond. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
You think Mystra will let you do this?
I don't know. Ao does not look kindly on gods meddling in mortal affairs. She may have no choice but to stand by and let events unfold. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mystra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Option 1 is a really good point. The entire reason he's a walking tactical nuke is because he overreached with Mystra. But on the other hand, this power is tempting. Do you believe yourself to be that successor?
Not until this moment. But I can't help beginning to see such a destiny unfold before me. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacks some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mystra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
I will. The crown sounds promising.
I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Elminster, where'd you appear from?
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm Just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there?
Nothing in particular. Some charms here, potions there.
Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
Mistra's done Gale enough harm.
Not true. Not even close. Mistra's ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
What do you got, Gale?
So all it took to get Mistra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it.
What do you think she wants to say?
Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards.
I'm going to pick this, but I hope we can carry on with things in the camp.
After you.
Okay. The reason being, I'm not actually finished yet with talking to people. I want to talk to the Deva. To get her view on Lorroakan.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Wizard called Lorroakan is looking for you.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
You put a bounty for your capture, and now there's a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard this wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
We'll take him down together.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Alright, cool. Guess we're dealing with that next time. Zell's just by there. Hey, Minthara.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Why do you favor the alliance with Gortash?
He is the only authority figure in Baldur's Gate worth a damn. Even as the Elder Brain tears at the foundations of the city, he stands strong and looks for solutions. Better for us to be a solution rather than a problem for his steel watch to scrape off the street.
So it's
I am
purely
glad you
practicality.
recognize the benefits of that approach. If he proves troublesome, we can always kill him later, when his guard is down.
Ah yes, the drow approach. Will wants to talk as well. Okay, I think we'll talk to Will, and then we'll wrap this up, because we've got a few things we can do next time.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
She's up to no good, that's for certain.
Certainly not. But she's as inevitable as Torril's path around the sun. We'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Do you think it's true that Duke Stelmane allied with the Emperor?
Mind flayers are like devils. They just sport tentacles rather than wings. Clever, manipulative, exploitative. The Emperor says he's a friend. I think we'd be fools to believe him. And maybe it's true. Maybe Stelmane allied with a mind flayer and subjected the city to their political will. Or maybe he made an offer she couldn't refuse.
Well, as I said, I think that's a good point to wrap up for this. We've got some big things to do tomorrow. And we've debatably done a good amount today. You know, we've made it to the titular Baldur's Gate. We've learned many things. We've been involved in a murder investigation. We've stolen from Gortash. And now, we're poised to do, well, by the sounds of it, murder the strongest wizard that lives. Or maybe the most famous wizard that lives. We are also looking at finding, hopefully, finding at least Orin and putting them down, as well as whatever schemes it is that she has. I don't know how much of this game is left. Act 3 feels very compressed, which is probably a weird way to try and word it. But I remember that Divinity Original Sin 2 had this exact same problem. Act 1 was pretty decent, pretty expanded. Act 2, pretty long. Act 3, and I'm trying to remember the acts correctly off the top of my head. Act 3, I think, is when you go to the island to empower your source. That I remember being pretty compact and short compared to the rest of it. Act 4 would be reaching the city with the divine. And that one, depending on what you were doing, wasn't that short. But the cathedral itself, I believe, counted as like an Act 5. And that was just, like, what, 3 parts of a dungeon and then a boss fight? Original Sin 1, that felt decently spaced out. But this, something about this feels like the end is much closer than I think. So maybe we finish this next week. Maybe we don't. I'm not sure yet. What I do know, though, is I can't clap unless I accidentally try to follow-up clap after it. That's one of the things I know. The other thing I know is that we'll be carrying this on tomorrow at 7 PM UTC. For now, though, is there anybody to raid? Do I have a usual suspect? The answer is probably no. You know, it's the holidays. Not a lot of people are streaming right about now. I say that and then I see that I have a full list of 9. Okay, give me a second. Okay. So, looking at the list I know I said 9, right? But Bob Ross is one of them, and you can't raid Bob Ross. Bob Ross I can't raid, them I can't raid, them I can't raid. 5 people I'm looking at are not open to raid. Because of the nature of their streams. Let's see. They're streaming, but I know they finish in, funny enough, 4 minutes. Might need to hop over to the stream manager a second so that I can buy us some time from the ads. Yeah, snooze once. Go on, let me snooze again. I dare you. Yeah, nothing. Nothing from me. Okay. Oh, hold on. As I'm looking at the list on the left, I can see on the right that someone's been recommended. Okay, looks like they've just started. It's them, or it's going to end up being... You know what? They haven't streamed in a long time. I haven't been able to drop by their stream in a long time. We're going to read into Reaper Spawn 86. Been a real long time since we've done that. Okay. Everything should be set up. We should be good to go. Yeah, okay. Cool. I'd like to thank everyone who came along to the stream source on the Twitch VOD or the YouTube archive. You're all appreciated. My thing is just about to get distracted as I mass report the bots. Yeah, it's a funny one to do, isn't it? Why is... Oh, give me the whole thing. There we go. Mass report those. Yep, report them. Cool. As I say, we'll be carrying on with more Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow, 7 PM UTC. So Friday, for those of you who... I always have to specify it, I don't know why, sorry. Saturday, I don't know. I'm probably going to go with no for the stream. We're going to go with no. There'll be no stream Saturday unless I change my mind tomorrow, but we're leaning on no for now. And then next Saturday, well, those of you who know what's happening next Saturday. Baldur's Gate should be happening as normal next Thursday, Friday. Maybe we'll be finishing it Saturday. Sunday we'll be doing, as in next Sunday, we'll be doing Hands of Doom. But for now, we're going to go see Reaper Spawn 86 playing Rainbow Six Siege. Hopefully I'll see some of you. Maybe we'll do next time.